Okay, hello, and welcome to Bard College. I don't think there's anybody watching, but that doesn't matter to us because we're going to play session 101 of our Courage of Cerulea campaign. So, welcome if you're joining us after the fact. We left off last following a titanic battle with Chromax, the one of the forebears of the Fathomless, the final one, in fact, who heralds the coming of he who shall not be named. But after a few close calls and some absolutely insane ninja escapades, you guys defeated Acromax, and the ship, against all odds, remained intact, though heavily damaged. At the end of the last session, we were going to retire for a long rest, and having listened back, I would like to give anybody the opportunity to do anything. So how would they spend that time in their kind of damaged boat, given their injuries, or some more severe than others? Anybody?
Assessing damage, seeing, and probably deferring to other people to find out how long before we can get the ship moving again.
Okay. Lash informs you that the integrity of the hull is roughly under 50%. The weapons are hanging on by a thread, especially the mangonel. The sails, given their kind of magical properties, actually manage to resist a fair bit of the damage. So you are mobile, so you can get moving. However, another battle in current condition could prove fatal.
Do we have a I'm gonna ask Smoke, those gnomes, is there any way that we can contact them to help us? They've got like great engineering works. Maybe they could help rebuild or something.
They assured me they could contact me, although I don't have the means to contact them. I would turn to you and Mir, Tilly, our magic users.
I got nothing.
They would probably be very interested in knowing about the sea monster we just defeated. So if you have something here, then try.
I think so. Yes. What do you want me to say? Who do you want me to contact? The captain?
Yeah, I mean, they might not want to help, but he might. Worth a shot, right? If we can get this back up in order. Otherwise, we're not going to get anywhere.
DM, is anything at all left over from Acromax?
Acromax was virtually indistinguishable from the water, and thus I'm not even going to make you roll for it because it'd be impossible.
We can always try that. I mean, the worst they can say is no.
Yeah.
We can't come and help, because otherwise, how far we're from where we came from Iron God. This is
2.5 days sail. We've sailed 2 days ourselves, but we had a lift from the gnomes for a good portion of that. So it's 2.5 days. We're halfway, I would think.
And we are pressed for time, and somewhere between here and Last Hollow is where we need to be searching for.
I think if you guys
scouting
just
person.
can contact whoever and see if we can help. I'll rally some of the crew together and see if we can, and the Argent Knights, see what we can do. See if we can get some running repairs done, just in case something happens while we're waiting.
If anyone's injured, Jacob, would you bring them to me or Tilly?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I was planning to find Libby. She's probably already on
Yeah, Libby,
those
and
injured
also
and help her
our,
out.
our wizard companion friend person. Got his name again because I'm useless.
Shamsel.
Shamselvik.
What,
Notes help.
what would I need him for, Jacob?
No, he's magic. He might be able to help me repair the ship.
with the boat, yeah, possibly.
Yeah.
Yes, could be.
So yeah, while they do that, Jacob's going to go look for people, make sure everyone's all right, and see about repairing the ship.
I'll go find it, Libby.
Okay. So there's a bit of wondering about kind of where we are and who we're going to contact and what we're going to do. It's nighttime. Your current crew numbers, quartermaster, I guess. We're going to do a bit of rolling. If that's okay.
Okay. Mm.
Your current crew number is?
I don't know if I have that right now. It's in my notes somewhere.
Okay.
Can you flip to someone else and give me a second?
Yeah, I can. Tilly, you go down and you find Libby, who, as the ship's surgeon, is tending to some wounded. She looks over her shoulder as you creep down into her quarters, and one of the new crew members is got kind of splinters kind of all up his arm and across his chest. They're like, proper wooden shards. He seems to be bleeding quite badly. And she just kind of beckons you in and points towards like a pair of elongated tweezers.
Yeah, definitely pick it up and start assisting. Whichever way, just say to her, "Are you okay? That was pretty horrific."
She looks at you and she points down and then holds her stomach and inflates her cheeks as if to say that how nauseous she was feeling.
Ugh, that's terrible. I'll make you some herbal tea later after we're done. I bet we've got loads to work with. Sir, please don't exert yourself. That hand needs to be properly immobilized. Otherwise, it's gonna really hurt. Could help us help you. You know.
If you're helping out, then you can make a medicine check.
Sure, will do. Just 12.
Yeah. The sailor crew member tentatively holds out his hand, and you kind of keep your eyes kind of locked on him, and you're kind of helping managing his stress, but also distracting him from the pincers that are about to rip out an extremely large bit of wood from his skin. And he's like, all right. No, I'm calm. Oh, God. Oh, you're working together. Oh, get back.
No. It's only for your good. You know how it is. Sometimes you have to endure some pain to get better. Where were you when this happened? Were you under the deck? Was it really scary?
Well, I work in the quartermaster's contingent. I was trying to keep track of all the supplies, and stop everything from going overboard. It was stressful, and you see he's like kind of like covered in like bits of flour.
Oh no!
Uh,
Did we lose a lot?
Well, I'll be able to tell you in a bit.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Yeah, so I'm just kind of helping and just being, kind of chatty and yeah, I know it's going to be a one-way conversation, but she's
Yeah, so make a general charisma check to see how well received your presence is.
You know what?
Do it at advantage because of your healing proficiency.
Thank you. I was just about to use my inspiration, but it's good. I'll save it for something else. And boom.
Hey, you slot right into Tilly's kind of ship hospital. Don't know what the name for that is, but yeah, you instinctively manage to find lots of supplies. And actually, after an hour, you begin to realize that like this kind of pharmacy triage surgeon's table is set out a lot like your kitchen. You have tools, ingredients, chemicals. And you kind of you help out, and quite a few crew members are restored, which will affect the dice roll we're about to do, I guess. Mia,
19.
you have 19. Roll a d4 minus 1.
Okay. Well,
3 crew members perished in the battle. OG crew members as well.
Oh
Not ones that
no.
you picked up. Yeah. Your quality and loyalty is not affected at this stage, but it was a battle where the ship took considerable damage. Could have been worse. Tilly and Libby actually managed to save 1, which is what the -1 is for. So yeah. Could you also, while you're here, make me a survival check?
Sure.
Oh, okay. As you're trying to orientate yourself and you begin to prepare to ask or presumably send out a spell to ask for assistance, you are quite sure, looking at the maps, that you are very close, or the nearest landmass to you is a place called Exalis. You are not far at all, and actually, the peninsula that Exalis resides upon could provide you with shelter while you repair and protect you from any incoming storm.
Okay. All right. I will go and relay that to Smoke. But say, I should still tell the gnome captain, right? I think we probably need all the help we can get.
It's no time to be too proud.
Do you know anything about Exalis?
I don't know anything about Exalis, do
I? You can make a history check at disadvantage.
Okay. 8.
Nope.
I do not.
I assume I don't either.
No, you are assessing the suitability of going to it based on its proximity and the shape of the land only.
Okay. Yeah, I've only seen it on the map. Maybe it's better than nothing for tonight.
Yes, I don't want to stay on the water with the ship in this disrepair, but at the same time, what do we know of Kellenvor's fate? Do you have any feeling on whether he's still hanging on?
When I looked for him this morning, I just saw something disappearing beneath the water.
Make a history check, Mia.
12?
I have nothing to add.
Okay. Is this something that you've already told me and I've just forgotten to
No.
say?
It's
Oh.
fine.
It makes me think. I keep flip-flopping between, is it too late for him, or do we have to go even faster? I think I fall on the latter, but I don't know how we can do it in this
more than the
state.
fate of a ship full of crew relies on whether or not Calimbor lives or dies. Even if we do have to sacrifice our ship and our crew and ourselves, perhaps it is the noble thing to do.
Do you think we should go now?
My gut does tell me that we should keep moving.
Are there any ships in the peninsula at Exalis?
That you can see at night.
Yeah.
Dark
You
vision? No.
You can make a
No dark
perception check
vision.
at disadvantage. You are close to it, but I'm not going to say you necessarily can see it. So with that roll, you don't see any ships in the vicinity. You're probably a few hours sail, at least. Maybe like
From
between
Exalis.
4 to 6 hours sail. Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were just like bumping up against it. Okay. Ugh. And would I judge that we're about a day away from where I think Kellenbor is?
Given that you got a boost from the gnomes earlier today, you must be, within a day. So that's what you think.
To maybe help them
So-
with their deliberations, how does Jacob's investigation of how much running repairs we can do go?
To carry out significant repairs, you will have to drop anchor in a port because you need supplies. I'm going to get you to make a woodcarver's tool check, which is Dex plus proficiency, please.
Okay, which I have built a thing into D&D Beyond. So 19.
19. You go down into the hold, and with that check, you manage to plug a few leaks and save most of the produce. I'm going to say, and this is probably more for Kirsty's benefit, that 14 sets of rations have been destroyed. That's like the crew's food supply and your food supply.
Oh, that was the fancy stuff too.
But no, in terms of valuables, that was all more heavily locked down and tied down. Food was a little bit more, vulnerable.
Can I just ask, just as much to the other players as anything, obviously we've communicated to the crew that we're heading for Last Hollow, but as far as I'm aware, we haven't really communicated to them that we are looking for a immortalized god that lies adrift in the ocean.
I think it would be quite a difficult conversation to
Yeah.
have with the crew. Or...
Just a mental note, they're not aware of that. Okay.
Yeah.
Jacob, roll me 3d10.
Yep, sure. Just give me a second. Gee.
Yeah, so you can restore the ship's hull by 14 hit points. That's as much as you can do
Uh,
without dropping anchor and getting some supplies.
Oh, I'll add that to the. I've added that to the token.
That's
Okay.
not bad.
That's not bad actually.
I'm more worried about the helm.
Yeah.
Helm, not an easy thing to fix. It's obviously connected to the rudder. Requires a little bit more than you would be able to do at night, I think.
Not just
Yeah.
fixing the with the wheel, is it?
Yeah.
It's the linkage that's damaged probably.
Mhm.
So I'll look at. I think we should get a watch on, get some rest. Shall we sail to this hollow, to this peninsula?
I think it's so many hours away. Time to try and procure supplies or another ship. We would lose easily 12 hours if we were to do that.
Or maybe do we push on and try and get him hope that nothing bad happens and that we can then return, stop in at Exhalis on our way back on after we collect him? Or maybe there's another land closer. If he's near the mainland, we can maybe stop there.
I mean, we could hope for nothing else bad happening, but like we've been 2.5 days away and we got attacked by a hostile ship and a giant sea monster in that time. So it's
You have been
dangerous.
pretty unlucky with the rolls. You've rolled ships so much.
It is a quite dangerous waters, but I don't think we really have any other choice. Just press on,
I
Captain.
think press on and hope for better luck.
I can maybe help us in the morning too once I've slept.
Hilly, you know that you know how during that battle you did the amazing water spell?
Yes.
You managed to drop the tidal wave. Could you use similar magic to either get the water to help push us along or to help more wind fill our sails?
Unfortunately, it is pretty limited in time. I can only manage to concentrate on it for like about 10 minutes. So yes, but it's gonna be very limited in we've got hours. So I don't know what actual help it's gonna be.
I can help with the wind,
You
I
can.
think.
Oh, that would be amazing if we could fill the sails and sail directly to where we need to head. We wouldn't have to tack across the ocean. We wouldn't have to.
I'm not
Be at the-
promising anything, Rebecca, but I'm just saying I can help a bit.
Well, I think we're at that point where any help is amazing.
If I use up all my magic reserves for the day, I could push us for about an hour. But I'm going to be no help to you if anything happens as far as any major healing is concerned. So, it's. I'm happy to help if that's what we think is best.
If we find ourselves against the wind or over treacherous waters, then that is your moment to use it.
Oh, in a pinch, absolutely. Just give me a shout and I'm there.
If we need to outrun something that appears on the horizon,
Save yourself until then.
yes.
In the meantime, should I contact Captain Trenflow?
Please
Aye.
try.
What do you think he'd be motivated by? If there's something we could tell him that would motivate him to come and help us? What was he really like? Who spoke to him a lot? I think Tisha. Did you speak to them?
I don't know if it was him directly. He's policing the seas, right? So
We
we've
tell
come
him-
across something that he needs to check out. Or
I had that idea. Unfortunately, there's nothing left of that, so
Yeah.
he might get a little upset if we.
See, we are in trouble. A mayday may work. We tell him we're in trouble, and
they were kind enough to give us that lift, weren't they?
yeah, we impress on him that we're in trouble, that we fought and defeated a creature, but their ship is severely
Right.
damaged. He is a gnome of. He is a gnome. They are good people
I
at
think,
Queen's Ferry.
I think it
They do
doesn't.
the right thing.
I think it doesn't hurt. I think these are all fairly good points.
Oh, we were
You just
attacked by the
you just need
ocean.
to squeeze it all in 25 words or less.
SOS. Attack. Help.
3 words, expert level.
I've managed to reduce a lot of the leaking, but we have lost some provisions. And we're not taking on water anymore, which is good. But yeah, we need help.
I can help
Have
with
we moved?
provisions a little bit.
Have we moved since they dropped us off? Or did they drop us off and then we...
Yes, you did move. You decided to push on through the night. So you were going for, I'm going to say, another like 3 to 4 hours.
Okay.
So it is very late at the minute. You think the dead of night.
Yeah.
The small hours. Are you casting Send It?
Yeah. What am I appealing to?
His good nature.
Sense of duty and
Okay.
to help.
To the
Yeah, okay.
friendship, the relationship that we've now developed. You scratch our back,
Yeah.
we'll scratch yours.
There's a lot of stuff to get in there. I'll cast Sending to Captain Twinflow. And say, can you help? We're at Exalis, near Exalis. Fought a huge evil and we're left at a disadvantage. Please help.
Okay. A few seconds go by.
I love woken him up. Why not?
Who is this?
Yeah. Well, who's sending unsolicited messages? Identify yourself. Say again. Or was I dreaming?
I'll cast Sending again. Why not? It's Mia, Water Genasi from Our Lady. We ran into trouble and we're in a bad way near Exalis. Help.
Make a persuasion check. Yeah, we'll call it a straight roll.
All right. No, it's a 5.
Oh.
Received, Our Lady. Unfortunately, our instruments have been really played havoc with. The toxicity levels are extreme. Many of our equipment is failing. We've got problems of our own. I suggest find port. Good luck.
They're not coming. I think I woke him up and their equipment's been tampered with by the toxicity of the water. He suggested we find a port. And I know that's sensible, but I want to push on, I think.
So the closest port would be that we think that Exalis.
Yeah, from that 27 survival roll, Exalis.
Yeah.
Do we have a chart on the table in the captain's quarters of like where Exalis is and what island it's on and stuff?
That would have been what Mia referenced with that role, yeah.
What else is nearby, Mia? Is it safe? That
I don't know. A map doesn't tell you if somewhere is safe or not.
Doesn't
It's
have a smiley face on it.
Thumbs up.
isn't Pride
on
Mountain
an
near that?
isle called Clawfinger.
Oh,
Smoke,
and
make a history check at advantage.
that's where the Mirrorkin are, right? In
Yeah.
Pride Mount.
18.
Yeah. Pride Mount is the home of the Mirrorkin and the Sacred Crystal Clan.
Arriving there with our entire crew and ship might be more complicated than helpful.
But Exalis, according to this map, is on the other side of that island.
Mm-hmm.
Is it still the same tribe that is in that port, or we don't know anything about
You don't know anything
Fly.
about Exalis.
They
Hmm.
fly. We can. If we go close to them, they may know we're there. They
If we
don't
go
seem to like
close
you
to
very
the
much.
Mirrorkin with a half a crew and a damaged ship, we might be more likely to be pillaged than we are to be rescued.
Mm.
That's not
Glenvor
good.
is dying or dead.
Let's go for Fellenvor. Let's not go for Pride Mount. Let's stay away from them.
We're not in the same world that we used to be, and I don't know who I am to people. I don't know who I am to my own family in this world, and I feel like getting back to Kellenvor is our only chance to know who we are again.
Mia, you're the same as you've always been to me. A protector, a family, friend.
To you, but not
So-
my own mother.
I know. I'm just saying that we still know you for the amazing person you are.
Yes,
But
you
yes.
understand why.
Yes. I mean, I have no idea what's going to happen when we get to Last Hollow, but for now, let's find Kellenvor. I think we need to risk it and go for the ship and go for the life raft or whatever it's on.
Let's do it. Got to risk it for a biscuit.
If we come across anything on the sea that looks like another ship trying to attack us, we're gonna try to escape rather than engage, right, Captain? Is
Yes.
that- and there are some things that I can do in that case to maybe help us in the moment. And
Yeah.
hopefully we're not gonna come across anything like this, and we'll just find them. So, yeah.
I mean, the night crew were sailing, and they still are sailing, and you can instruct them to continue sailing while you guys take a long rest, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
They're okay.
Yeah, you lost a few crew members, but you've taped up a few holes, and you can continue.
Yeah, I mean they know to wake us up if something happens. So
I'll encourage the crew by stating that as much as we've just had a tiring battle, it's best that we move away from this area because it seems dangerous. So they should feel encouraged to carry on and sail us through the night.
Mm-hmm. Are you being persuasive or intimidating? Smoke?
Not really, yeah, it's not really to persuade or intimidate. I mean, I guess persuasion in terms of, like, obviously they're going to be tired.
I just want to see how motivated they are to keep sailing through the night after all this shit. But yeah, you can make a straight charisma check or a persuasion check if you want.
Persuasion, yeah. Oh, 21.
Yeah, it's a good roll. Lash, she kind of patches up the helm as best she can, the top of it, and the rest of the crew salute as she addresses them. You heard the captain. It's a long night yet ahead. Tighten the lines. We keep sailing. And she literally cracks one of them up the side of the head. Get some rest, Captain. I'll keep this lot in line.
Let's get our rest in the morning, first light. We have a god to rescue.
Okay. So, you may all take a long rest.
Yay!
Fantastic.
You retire wet, cold, sore.
Peter has a cold.
Yes, indeed.
Really cold water.
You resume your trance that you were interrupted from, Tisha, and Jacob, you finally deign to sleep. Smoke, I'm going to stick with you. You settle down in your quarters. The smaller kind of side bed off the side to the desk, not built for a tabaxi of your size, but your kind of nimble flexibility enables you to make a somewhat comfortable home in these private quarters. You fall asleep, and after a few moments, your eyes open to a lush jungle. The smells of kind of rich exotic fruits, the noises of wildlife like capuchin monkeys and other kinds of like parrots and other kind of exotic animals reminds you almost of Snaketail in your youth. You hear the running water as you look down. You're walking along a stream. And as you progress deeper into the jungle, the lush smells and the noise of frolicking wildlife become a bit more distant and muffled. It gets colder and darker as you stray further away from what you know and into the darker and more dangerous unknown. You feel the hair on the back of your neck stand up. As suddenly you become aware that you're being followed. You turn to try and reassure yourself. Nothing. Journeying further on, you begin to hear panting of breath and the creaking of branches and brush underfoot. Was it yours? Or is whatever it is still there? What do you want to do?
I'll turn to where I heard the sound, as it seems where something is following me from. And I'll try to gather all my strength and stay where I am and try to summon the power within me to go into beast mode.
You turn confidently, emboldened by your recent exploits. Your saliva glands start activating, and your teeth feel longer and sharper instantaneously. And just as you hold your breath almost for this other side of yourself to take over, nothing happens. And you look up, puzzled, and the canopy of the jungle is almost closed in over you. The trees feel instead of like a guide through the jungle, like a barrier, will you ever be able to escape this darkness? Are you a sitting duck? Do you want to try something else?
Yeah, I'd like to try and stealthily move to a tree and begin to climb to the top of the canopy.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
21.
You remove yourself from the kill box and scamper up the nearest tree, nimbly gliding between branches higher and higher into the canopy. After a few minutes, you'd expect to penetrate the top and see. Oh, sorry, I can hear myself. Gareth, it's on you. You expect to see Tiger's Watch piercing the horizon, but the canopy keeps going. You climb and you climb, and that feeling of isolation and pointlessness begins to take over. This isn't Snaketail, and the jungle is fighting you. You can do one more thing.
I want to try and remembering back to times before I ventured out of the jungle and mixed with all these new types of people and powers and battles and all these strange modernizations and remember what it was like to be younger and try and meditate and connect with the jungle and try and commune with the nature around me.
You climb down to do this?
I think I'd do it on a branch.
Okay. You find yourself a more robust branch with a good viewpoint. You lie back against the bark, just as you did many times, contemplating the weight of responsibility on your shoulders that seems to have become more and more difficult to bear since the last clan meeting. You think about Prime. You think about Jade, the rest of your family. Nimble step, and a simpler time. These are not your fights. This is not your battle. You open your eyes to see the mandrill-like form of Malar, sat just like you are, in a tree opposite you. You have strayed far from your calling, Smoking Mirror. Why? Why?
What is my calling to you?
The Baxi clan are proud warriors. Many fight in my name, hunt in my name, and thrive in my name. Or at least they did. Until they became fractured by politics, by infighting, division, and ambition beyond their station. Instead of taking up hunting, many of them turn to trading. You know the ones. And an image of Lucky Dagger flashes into your mind. These people are no longer tabaxi. It gets worse. And a flash of your father in the settlement wars is bestowed upon you. Noble, astride a tower, or sorry, a mountain of human skulls. The original Prime, defending himself and his clan with all but a spear, emphatically flourishing it and destroying all comers left and right, bathing in the blood of his enemies. Warriors such as this did not do it for glory, for pride, but for a false god. Irkashindi, as I have told you before, is a myth, a tool. I'm still getting some feedback off someone. I'm not sure who it is. I think it's you, Gareth. Your heart is not set on the human gods or gods of the settlers. Whether Kellamvor lives or dies is of no real consequence to you or the glory of your people. Your bonds take you away from who you truly are. I can help you. I can help you accomplish your goal. You are my champion now. And you will bring the rest of the Tabaxi into line. Rise up against the enslavement that has crept over your people's traditions while you slept, and return the Tabaxi to their former glory. Thousands of years on the Isles, unopposed. That is what I offer you.
How do you propose to help me meet my goal, to unite my people?
You have suffered defeat in all but name. The one who bested you. Do you remember his name?
Zertes?
No, but he is of the same clan. It's a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm making an in-player history check right now. Elite game.
No, that is Zertes.
Oh yeah, I remember before the turn.
As you struggle to utter the name, Ignis Proudtail, clan leader of the American. You will bring him to your side, one way or another. Wrestle a victory from the jaws of defeat, and bring all Tabaxi back together. Then we will deal with Urkashindi.
Why should I defeat Ignis in the name of Malar?
It's at this point that you invite Malar's ire. And this mandrill, beast-like creature, eyes set aflame. His voice booms as you begin to change. You feel your rib cage almost pull apart as your muscles grow under this metallic skin that you are reborn under. Because you have no choice.
Transform.
And with that, you awake.
Oh, shit.
We are going to go to a break there, guys, if that's okay. Thank you for listening to a bit of story time.
That was cool.
So I'll just put a message in the chat for our viewer.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll be gone for 20 minutes.
Cool.
Yep. See you in 20.
All right.
See you shortly.
See ya.
gather near and lend your ear for a tale our tongues to wag. For she who'd led us towards the light, the ballad of the white stag. Chairwoman sat at her desk one day while the rain came down so hard. She met 5 white stags who brought the sunshine back, and she made them all town guards. She was crossed by a gnome who armed some bombs that would make the dogs into a pond. But the stags were too wise for the tiny gnome, and they sent him back to Gond. So come gather near and lend your ear for a tale our tongues to wag. For heard we not had stayed the night, the ballad of the white stag. She roused her men at the feasting hall, and she took the stags to the city wall. With a lightning strike and a nasty fall, the chairwoman saved us all. When the nightfall came and the chanting stopped, and I nearly spilt my drink, for in the dark with Mistress' aid, she turned the walls to pink. So come gather near and lend your ear for a tale our tongues to wag. Thought heard we'd not had stayed the fight, the battle of the white stag. Now the chairwoman wields her family sword, and her brother wears a mask for the forgers' guilds and traders too. There's not too much to ask, so come gather near and lend your ear for a tale our tongues to wag. You better tip your glass, 'cause she saved our ass, the battle of the white stag. So come gather near and lend your ear for a tale our tongues to wag. You better tip your glass, 'cause she saved our ass, the battle of the white stag. Hey ho!
The
Document
Then-
of sunshine and rainbows.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
what it's
yeah.
called.
Happy fun time document. So for the next part, I'm going to do something a little bit different, and it will be akin to how I've just done things with John. I'm going to stay with individual people, and so it's not that you'll all be separate though. But I will only bring the next person in at the right time. Who am I going to start with? There's only one way to find out.
Roll.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to start with Tisha.
What, you were coming this way? That was weird.
Tisha. You wake. Your vision is blurry. You are tired and sore. You're in unfamiliar, dark surroundings. Make a perception check for me. Tell me the result. Oh, a crit.
27, yeah.
Okay. You awake in a prison cell. You are without your equipment, in tattered versions of your normal vestments and robes, barefoot, dirty, cold. What do you do?
See?
Hmm?
What can I see?
You can see 4 dank stone walls separated only by metal bars that represent a doorway, where about 10 feet across a hallway, a torch dimly lights the passageway to the left and right of you.
I'd be next to those bars, having a look at what I can see.
With
And
that,
also going, the hell?
with that perception check and your keen elven eyes, you press your head up against the bar and you're pretty sure you can see the shadow of a tall humanoid creature.
I think I would test out a cantrip. See if I still got any power.
Okay.
Mage hand.
What do you use for your arcane focus?
It's my arcane focus, my staff. I don't have.
Exactly.
Oh.
You instinctively go to grab at the tall staff that you channel your arcane power through, and without it, you seem powerless.
I think I would do a little prayer to Mister at this point. I think that would be my, like, if I've not got anything and I'm trapped, I've still got some sort of connection through the scar on the back of the neck. I think I would give it a Mr. Can you hear me? Are you there? Can you help me? Where am I?
Make a religion check.
Anyone?
You look around this cell, and you see just a rag on the floor, and you arrange it so that it might be used as some kind of prayer mat, and you hoik up your robes and kneel. You reach back and touch the 7-pointed scar on the back of your neck. As you do, other burning scar tissue is sore under your fingertips.
Fuck.
You run your hand along it painfully, and you realize that the right side of your face is burnt and scarred, and the hair on that side is singed badly. The wounds weep as you touch them and sting. I'm going to tell you now that you have a horrible scar, and this is what it means.
A smoke stream. All of a sudden.
You are also quite sure in this moment that you're not dreaming.
I'm not sure what she would do. She wouldn't be touching the rest of her face if it's sore, though. I guess. I guess she would look around to see if there's any sort of reflection she can see herself in. I don't think she'd want to make herself known to whatever's around the corner.
There are no reflective surfaces. And after panicking for a moment, you realize that that might be a small mercy. You staying quiet?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna-
It's the
half of it
entire
is-
right side of your face and neck, and kind of burnt hair all up that side as well.
I'm struggling to understand whether she would just sit there and weep, whether she's a bit of a fighter and will be like, gotta get myself out of here. I think she would.
If you want to, if you're struggling between the two courses of actions, then we can always roll for it. We might say, you could make a, kind of a wisdom or a charisma check.
Go with charisma. Wait, is charisma straight? I'm going mad.
You can just click charisma as that's one of your main.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got quite a high modifier to it, but unfortunately, that roll would suggest that you're not feeling your best right now.
She is. She's gonna sit there and weep. That's what that tells me. She's gonna try and think through how she got to this point. It's like her memory's gone. Like
Make
she
a
has no
history check.
reason. 17.
The last thing you remember is going to sleep that night on the boat. Although, judging by your appearance and your equipment. Obviously, things have happened in the interim that you can't remember. As
I
you,
mean, yeah, she's
Oh,
still
go on.
alive. I was gonna, like, she's needed for something.
I will also say that your hit points on your token on the screen that you can see are accurate,
Okay.
and that goes for everyone.
Sorry, I fixed them. I thought it was just copied between the thingy.
Never mind, I'll
it was
re-roll them shortly.
it was something low.
Yeah, it will have been. Fisher, you don't call out, but you would notice eventually a tall, familiar looking American.
Just creeping by myself.
It just observes you, and he has this kind of look of disappointment on his face, almost a look of pity.
Oh, fuck that. She will stare back with a scarred face and lack of hair and say, "What are you looking at?"
Really a shame what happened. You were quite the looker before. Huh. Serves you right.
Why?
And with
What did I
that
do?
charisma check, he's walking off. Jacob, you would have heard this.
Hello? Yeah. Oh,
You wake up to muffled conversation down the hall. You realize you're in a cell.
what the? Checking all my
No,
hidden pockets, everything.
no equipment apart from. Well, in fact, make a investigation check.
Okay.
This is not the first time, Jacob, in your history that you've woken up not knowing where you are
Mm-hmm.
and how you got here.
Mm-hmm.
And despite not having any of your weapons or armor on you, no pat down can conceal or find everything that you can conceal. And in a secret pocket on wherever you would keep it, you find your thieves' tools.
Yep. A sort of. Is it a door or a gate or a grill?
It's like a barred iron door.
Okay, so I'll put my ear to it. I want to hear if I can hear anyone in the corridor.
Make a perception check. The muffled talking is roughly. Where's my ruler? About 35 feet away. Do you want to act or wait, or what else do you want to do? What are you thinking?
Well, I'm thinking if I open the cell and there's somebody nearby that'll get me, then I'm got. So I'll rattle the bars and say, "What's going on?" I'll make sure my thieves' tools are hidden back in the secret pocket again. But shout, "What's going on? Let me out!"
You hear footsteps coming towards you, or coming that get louder. Tisha, at this point, you would hear Jacob. You just hear a shout down from the corridor, although closer than it was before. Or closer, as the footsteps have gotten closer. Pipe down, prisoner.
That's me or to Jacob?
No, it was to Jacob.
Well, I'm the prisoner. Where am I?
No response.
Right, I'm going to listen until I hear people moving away.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will try and pick the lock.
Okay. Tisha, this familiar-looking American, his curiosity keeps calling him back as he, kind of when you see a road traffic collision, you can't help but
Go back and
observe.
stare. Yeah.
Yeah. But instead of going backwards after a few awkward glances, he continues.
I got anything in the cell that I can throw at him? Anything? Rats?
Make an investigation check.
Please don't throw animals.
Sorry. I'm being stalked. I need to do something. 10.
You could tear off a bit of the rag and scrape on a bit of mud to make it, you could throw
A
something.
weapon.
Mhm. As he walks past, do you try and throw something at him?
No, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go straight up to the bars, stare out.
Mm-hmm.
Just do the eye thing, not really touch him, just kind of watch. Maybe in kind of I know I'm disfigured and it must be gross to look at, but if I really give full eye contact, start to look a bit spooky, maybe he'll get a bit unnerved. That's my
Okay, so
intention.
make an intimidation check at
Advantage.
Yeah.
Because you're horrible.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
25.
Holy shit.
As he peers in, as he's walking past, he peers in, and you jump out and
Yeah.
grab the bars, and it does unsettle him. He kind of freezes a little bit. You want me to put you out of your misery?
No. I want you to fucking unlock this door.
I think it would be quite safer for you in there. Freak.
Then I throw the rag at him.
He carries on. John, do you have a spare? Are you able to pick up a character in D&D Beyond?
I think so.
If you go into our campaign, you should be able to acquire one.
Yes,
The one that matches your token?
it is indeed.
You. I'm disappointed.
Oh, so haven't played your tune yet?
You led this incursion against your own people.
What did you mean?
These outsiders. I expect that kind of treachery. But you are Tabaxi.
These are not
Ignis
traitors.
should make you one of us.
Just because they don't have fur doesn't mean they're not friends. What have they supposed to have done to be traitors to you?
It's kind of naivety that fractured the clans in the first place and lost us the settlement war. You will stay there until you learn your lesson, young whelp.
Where are we?
I'm sure you could guess if you knew your history. At this point, Jacob, you don't hear anyone.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to pick the lock of my cell then.
Please make a check. This is quite a simple lock for you. In your head, like, don't people know not to even try locking me up anymore? It never works.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I'm going to try and slowly, carefully open the door. Does it pull towards me or outwards?
It pulls towards you.
I'm going to try and slowly open it so I make as little noise as possible.
Okay. A stealth check. Be careful if you don't have any of your equipment. If there's anything that modifies you, gives you a modifier enhancement. I don't think there is, but
No, there isn't, not for Jacob.
okay.
Everything's innate for him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you deftly step barefooted out of your cell, which you may do here. To your left, you see a similar corridor with this large. I think Jacob met Zertes, didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's this large, familiar-looking tabaxi. To the left, he seems to be engaged in conversation. To the right, a similar-looking corridor, but with a turn to the right-hand side.
I'm going to go away from the tabaxi guy.
Mm-hmm.
And I see there's another cell here, and there's potentially more following. So I'm going to try and basically find my friends quietly.
I'm going to say you get to the end of the row around the corner. There are 3 cells.
Yeah.
I was going to let you go around the corner.
Okay.
I'll tell you what's in the rest of the cells. The 3 cells you went past, the 2 next to you were empty. And in the final cell is just a dead human body.
Great. Seeing the corridor goes ahead and there's a turning off to the right, I want to peer around this corner.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Perception? Do.
25. The 4 cells nearest you are uninhabited, at least by living beings. You just spy a dead body in the one kind of opposite you and one down.
So this one down here.
Yeah. You would have to observe any of the further cells, you'd have to go and walk down there.
I think I will do that, seeing that the corridor is clear and that I'm not going to go around it and see a guard, basically.
Okay. We'll keep with that stealth roll, awesome as it was. If you get about halfway down, you I'll move you, it's fine. You see, I'll just about here. You see a large muscle-bound orc. They look injured, but they've got their back to the gate. They're kind of like hobbled over, almost like wincing and rocking to themselves. It's no one you recognize.
Then I'm going to try and sneak past them. They're not my friends.
We'll keep that stealth roll for now. The cell next to that orc type character is another dead human.
Yeah, I like the name tag, dead human.
Yeah. There are, as you have observed, a fair few cells now. Lots of bones. This isn't seemingly the kind of jail where people await trial. This is where people are left to rot.
Makes me even more determined to find my friends and get them out.
Right.
I'd like to go across straight down this corridor, carefully
Okay.
making sure there's nobody either way.
So let's do just another perception and another stealth.
Okay. 20 on the perception. 25 on the stealth.
Okay. You see a long shadow cast at the other end of this complex, as if someone is walking along the bottom row.
Okay. As if it seems that is the shadow getting bigger, as if they're coming
Yeah.
towards me. Then I will duck down this side bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
You hear something just move. I don't know. Go check it out. And you, even though you are hunched closely and in the shadows against this wall, Jacob, a set of footsteps is coming towards you from the east.
Okay, I'm gonna try and duck down here and get into the first empty cell, which would be this one.
Okay, it's locked, and the footsteps are getting louder.
Can I hide behind these barrels?
You can try. You can make a stealth check at disadvantage.
Okay. Oh fuck.
Wow.
Yeah.
As you kind of almost like baseball slide behind these barrels, trying to evade the footsteps coming towards you. And you come to a deaf stop. One of the barrels you nudge into, and the barrel is just about to fall over, and you grab it deftly with the flats of your hands, and you stop it from falling over. You think, that was a close one. And then you hear, someone's got loose! Here, he's right outside my cell! Guards! Guards! And this goblin female in the cell you just baseball slid past is alerted to your presence. And at that point, you are cut off from both sides as Xertes appears at the bottom, and from where you just came, another Mirrokin from the top. What do you do?
Well, I've cut off and I've been seen. And I know Xertes. Xertes, what are you doing? Why have you captured me?
Comes towards you.
Done nothing wrong. You have no reason to hold me. Let me go and my friends too.
We did not capture you. You came here of your own volition. You just weren't strong enough to back up your words with actions. Now, I have a new cell for you.
And Xertes just opens this cell.
Right, shoves me in.
Yep.
Ah.
Zertes says to the other American,
Post up here for a while. Make sure he doesn't get any other ideas.
okay. This tabaxi speaks a bit strangely. And Zertes resumes. He goes past the goblin that snitched on you. And he takes out like a chicken leg.
Well done, Smugbone.
You might get out of here just yet. Throws it to him.
I'll say, not if I have anything about to do about it. Snitches get stitches.
Pipe down.
Okay. As Jacob says that, Tisha Sunshine, you all hear the familiar voice of Jacob through the nearest wall. These walls are quite thin on the inside of the cells.
I can hear him.
Yeah, you would have heard like snitches get stitches.
And I would write. Sorry, I would go. Damn right, Jacob. By the way, I'm over here.
And would I hear her through the wall?
Yeah, you can't really have a conversation, but it's muffled. The pitch and tone is familiar enough to you to realise that you are in close proximity.
Well, I know which way I'm going next time I escape then.
Hold on.
But until the guard goes away, I'll sit on the floor, get out something, make a ball, and start bouncing it against the cell.
Okay.
And just wait for the guard to go away or get bored.
Smugburn gives you some shit across the gangway.
Wait. How'd you get that scar?
That's.
No, this is to Jacob.
Scar? What do you mean?
It's like someone tried to split you from ear to ear.
You have a Chelsea smile.
Oh, lovely.
You didn't realise it until it was pointed out to you.
What the fuck? This wasn't here yesterday.
Looks quite appealing if I do say so myself.
It must be truly awful for a goblin to find it appealing.
Us goblin of folk aren't so bad.
From the one I've met, you appear to be snitches.
Got me some chicken, didn't it?
Had you not made a noise, we could have both been out of our cells right now. And you could have been
make a persuasion check. This scar that you have, Jacob, you rolled quite high. It has no adverse effect. It's a minor scar, but it's just visible.
Okay. Persuasion check.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if there's chicken in it for me, I can always be tempted.
So the way to gain your allegiance is through food. Well noted.
Chicken specifically.
A goblin of taste. How interesting.
This American post outside your door.
Pipe down with your inane chatter, or I'll split you again.
You split me. It was you that did this?
Make that smile even wider.
What smile? And at that point, because I can, my smile is going to the scar is going to vanish.
Mm. Sure. Oh.
I don't know what foul creature you are.
One you don't want locked up in your cells. You should let me go now.
I think not. These will be your last days.
You've been warned.
Sunshine. Come back to you briefly. Anything you'd be doing in your cell at this point? Anything you want to try or not try?
Is there anything within reach that I could use as any kind of like improvised weapon? There's probably going to be no sticks of any note.
No, I'm gonna say there's not even any point rolling. It's one of the most basic things about a prison cell. Make sure there's nothing in it that could be used as a weapon.
About loose, any loose bricks in the walls or anything like that. I'm just looking for vulnerabilities.
Make an investigation check. We're gonna make it a disadvantage.
16.
You don't find a loose enough stone that would really do much damage, either in a sling or in hand-to-hand combat. But you do notice that some of the smaller ones kind of give way to some like really poorly applied mortar, and you do reckon you could almost scratch your way through and maybe carve out a little hole into the next cell.
We'll go up to the bars. Is there a guard present outside my cell, or in the hallway?
Not that you can see.
Hey, who's there in the cell next to me?
Fisher, you probably hear that.
Hello?
Is that Tisha?
Hello? Yeah. Who's that?
Sunshine.
Sunshine, the one at the temple usually that you have a bit of banter with.
Yeah. He's
He's the one that makes the food and yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's Tisha. Where are you?
I'm in the cell next to you. What are you doing here? Who else is here? How do we get here?
I don't know. I can hear Jacob. I heard Jacob. I think he escaped and then got recaptured again. I don't know. I don't remember anything. Are you horribly disfigured in any way?
Of course not.
No?
Why do I be horribly disfigured in any way?
Because I've got a big scar and some painful scar tissue, and I've lost some of my hair, and I can't see myself, but I don't want to. I just didn't know if I was the only one that looked like this, that's all.
Are you sure? You look fine last night.
I know. Apparently not so much anymore. Maybe if we can get out of here, you just don't look in my direction. Just hear my voice from now on until this is mended. Yes. Can we get? Can you get out? Have you tried?
Hey, listen to this. And I'll go and I'll start scratching away at the mortar on the side of the wall.
You, after checking yourself over, Sunshine, you don't think that you've been horribly disfigured in any way. What a strange thing to be asked. And you scratch away at the side of the wall. Are you scratching to the north or to the east?
Whichever way I've determined Tisha's cell is.
Okay, so that would be to the north.
Okay.
Yeah, you look through a tiny hole that you managed to scratch, and you see an empty cell. She's not in the cell next door to you. She's in the cell on the other side of that.
Ah, damn it. Put my mouth up to the little hole and be like, hello!
No, can't
you
hear
just
anything.
hear a muffled hello.
Tisha's going to go over to her side of the cell and start scratching to where she heard the muffled sound.
Make an investigation check. Disadvantage. No such loose bricks on your side.
That didn't help me hear you any clearer.
I go back up to the bars and be like, I got nothing. I can't.
Okay.
Nothing too.
I don't have anything to. I don't have anything to cast spells with here.
Me neither. And I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to shout for Jacob again.
Yeah, you like I say, you couldn't have a conversation with Jacob, but you could, some muffled communication is possible, or just to alert him or something like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I guess I just want recognition. Jacob, can you hear me?
Yes. And I'll sort of
Okay.
knock on the wall between us.
Yeah. While you each try and put your heads together, though you're in entirely different cells. Tilly, I'm going to come to you.
Okay.
You wake. Again, no equipment, no spellcasting focus. Even your... I'm going to say you might have like a bag of dirt and the odd mushroom up your sleeve. But as you wake and try and orientate yourself, the first thing you're confronted with is searing pain.
Where is it coming from?
Make a medicine check.
Yeah.
You check yourself over and you hone in on the pain. This is an internal injury. And as you apply a little bit of pressure, you almost feel like you're going to throw up, and a searing pain kind of attacks both of your temples, and you feel like you're going to pass out.
In sort of my abdominal.
Yeah, just
area.
in your abdomen.
So instinctively, she'll try to cast a healing spell on herself, which I assume it's not working.
Correct.
Oh, what? So no armor, right? As well.
No equipment, no armor.
No equipment, no armor. Okay, so obviously she lost the health amulet, which she had since she remembers. She was with the druids, which actually brings the max HP to just 78. So that's like on its own a massive, massive hit. Not only she feels injured, but also extremely weak. Yeah, I mean, I'll try to get up. See if I can stand.
Your movement is not impeded, though it doesn't come without considerable pain. As you stand, you feel your knees close to the ground, though they are shake and nearly buckle as you let out a deep exhalation. Where are you trying to move to?
Towards the door.
The bars.
The bars.
You hobble over to the bars and grab onto the cold iron and use the door to rest your weight on. You turn behind you and there's a pool of blood that you just got up from, and the taste of copper and iron goes all the way to the back of your throat.
Hello? Is anyone there? I need help.
You hear a demand from a cell opposite and to your right. Don't cause any trouble.
more you talk, the more annoyed they get.
Who are you?
Time for that later.
Have you seen others, my friends? A tabaxi and a half elf, human girl, and a water genasi. Have you seen any of them?
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage, since she's telling you to shut up.
Yes, I've seen them. Shh.
And as she demands your silence, the reason becomes apparent as some footsteps come patrolling down the hallway. You see a shadow made by a dimly lit torch held in the right hand of a huge, partially metallic looking tabaxi.
Huh.
He shouts back, "The little one made it."
Excuse me. I need some help. I'm hurt.
Maybe they'll serve you right, and you'll think twice before trespassing next time.
Could I get some water, please?
I'll make you make another persuasion check. Not a disadvantage, just a straight roll.
10.
This tabaxi looks you up and down, almost impressed. Didn't manage to, or didn't think you were going to make it. And he pulls out a water skin and he shakes it as if there's barely any in it. And he throws it between the bars.
Thank you.
And he wanders back up the top.
I'll smell the water and try to determine if it's safe
Yeah.
to drink.
Make a survival check. Yeah, you're pretty sure it's fine.
I'll
Probably only enough for like 2 mouthfuls.
Yeah, I'll drink both because need it. I'm injured, so probably dehydrated. All the blood loss. Can I tell with that medicine check, or you might want to give me you want to ask me for another one? Do I feel my internal injuries are life-threatening? Do I need to be very worried, or do what?
You've never felt pain like this before, and as your instinct was to try and heal, yeah, you feel that it's urgent. You may not last another night.
Okay. So upon that, I'm going to put the water skin to the side after I had a proper mouthful. I'm going to move back in the middle of the cell, and then I'm going to wild shape.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to become a dire wolf. And immediately upon changing, I'm going to run out the gates and attack them. Basically, just ram into them until it opens.
Direwolves are large, right?
They are direwolf.
I need some HP as well.
Yeah, just 1 second. Right. Yeah, they are a large beast. They only have 37 hit points.
Okay. Now, given the confines of your cell, you're actually in a smaller cell designed for people of halfling size.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna give you some vision. Bear with me. Do direwolves have dark vision? I'd assume so. Or,
They do not.
no, okay.
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
They've got keen hearing and smell, but
Mhm.
can't
So
see.
it's being such a large creature in such an enclosed space. You can make an attack roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, you roll for damage. You gnash out at the iron bars. Fairly robust, but you manage to shake the hinge. It might take quite a few more hits like that, but you hear, I don't know what the fuck's going on. You see this person kind of contemplate calling the guards, and then they think better of it. I'll come back to you, Tilly.
Sure.
The rattling and snarling Mir would wake you. Now, I don't want to completely rip off something that happened very recently in Critical Role, but the role decided it. So I'm going to ask you whether you feel weakest at the wrist or the elbow.
The wrist.
On your left or right hand,
Left.
as you wake, you go to brush the hair out of your eyes and caress your cheek with a bloody stump.
I'll panic and look around to see if I can find my hand.
I'm not going to make you roll for it because it is just not there.
Can I see anything else?
Hazy and blurred, your vision is. I'm going to get you to make a perception check.
Okay. Dean.
You hear a bit of a commotion, snarling, and footsteps heading in a similar direction. You're in a jail cell. You are severely injured. You are without your armor, your holy symbol, and the staff of Savras. Everything gone. You also
Nothing.
no. You also can't remember how you got here.
I'll crawl to the bars and look through them.
Shuffle over and observe an empty cell opposite and to the right. though it's clear that there is a main corridor to the left going perpendicular, and a smaller corridor with more cells to the right.
Is my stump bleeding?
It is.
Still? Is it?
It's literally got like it's got like a rag over the wound that has stuck and fused onto exposed flesh and bone. It is intensely painful.
Oof. When I do my divine intervention, I would usually use my amulet. That no longer around my neck.
Mm-hmm.
I might try it anyway to see whether sheer pain can connect me.
I will get you to make a religion check. I'm not going to get you to roll your divine intervention.
Yeah. 14.
I'm not going to say that you've never needed the Lady of Mysteries more than you do now, because she has come through for you in the darkest times and the most clutch moments. But right now, you would settle for merely feeling her presence, and you don't.
I think I should cry out a bit of like in anguish, frustration.
Your cries are stifled by the march of 2-3 Mirakin descending on Dire Tilly's cell. Tilly, I'll get you to make one more attack roll at disadvantage. You go to jump at the iron bars, and a couple of the Mirakin now are they're sticking spears through the cells, and you can't quite get enough purchase without injuring yourself, and you kind of resort to like pacing and snarling and barking. Jacob, the guard on your door has seemingly gone to try and deal with whatever's going on here.
Can I just before we jump over, while pacing, can she howl as in like it loudest that direwolf can do?
Yeah. Just make a performance check, and I'll give you advantage because you're panicked and in pain.
So performance is charisma. Okay, so the direwolf doesn't really have. Though this is a mental thing, so it's my performance, not the direwolf. Okay. Okay, terrible.
I'll give you advantage.
Oh, you did?
Mm.
Try this again. Okay. I guess
You
the
do
pain.
let out a howl, but you're not able to really.
It hurts.
Yeah. The internal injury somewhere underneath this form, you feel it somehow. It hurts you. Jacob.
Well, if he's ran off to deal with this, I would like to flick my thieves' tools out again and open this door.
You can do.
Well, I can try.
Yeah.
I rolled 2 1s last time I rolled, so
Yeah, well, you're good then. Roll ones won't happen again for ages now. You sure you watch?
No, because that's 24.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, you unlock the door in front of you. You know that at least Tisha is nearby.
Yeah, well, I'm going to I take it the sounds of the noise. Which way is the noise coming from of the howl and everything?
To the east, like to the southeast of you, whereas the noise, where Tisha's muffled voice is coming from the northwest, the opposite
I'd like
direction.
to pop out of my cell if that's possible. Can I move?
Yep.
And I'd like to head up the corridor and round to the left.
Yep.
Um,
Would you call out, or are you just looking?
I'm looking. I want to see if anybody's looking for me. I want to try and get round to Tisha.
Yeah. You know the direction he's coming from. Just make an investigation check at advantage. Yeah. It's not long before you find yourself stood outside Tisha's door. But is that Tisha?
Oh,
Tisha, stand back. I'll get you out of there.
what happened to your face? Don't look.
It's yeah. I have no idea what's gone on here. Something very weird is happening. Let's just get you out of that cell. Are there any of the other?
I think I can hear sunshine next door,
Right,
but one.
I'll get you out, then we'll get him out. We're better as a group.
Get me out of here.
And yeah, I'll just unlock her cell.
Okay. Yeah, she can get out.
Tisha, you're free.
Yeah.
I'll just move your token. There you go.
Let's go 2 cells south
To sunshine.
for sunshine and let sunshine.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Give me 1 second while we pass back over to Dire Tilly. What has happened here? Does a 17 hit you, Tilly?
I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Direwolf has an AC of 19.
Holy shit!
That is thick. Did not expect that at all.
They're trying to poke you with spears, and you're just managing to either like break the spears off or drag the spears out their hand, but they crunch in your jaw and break. You're causing quite the diversion, especially as they can't. They dare not open the cell, and they're struggling to quell your rage.
I want to try to like wait for a moment where one of them tries to poke me with a spear, and then grab it and pull, so the guy will be carried with the motion and slam into the gates. Or
okay, I'm going to get you just to make a dexterity saving throw to see if you can grab it in time.
Okay.
Yeah. You pull one of the American who's considerably heavy into the door and pull them back. You end up doing only 1 point of damage to the door.
It was more about the principle.
Yeah. It's definitely a handful for them.
Yeah, that's the point.
Mia, is there anything else you'd be doing or trying in your state?
I think if she can't feel Mistra there, then she would know that she can cast spells.
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing that she could do is create water. I don't think that's all right.
Yeah, creating water is like an innate genasi ability, isn't it? So
it is. So yeah, it's like a racial trait, but it's not going to help right now. I don't think.
No, maybe not. Might make you, you're probably quite dehydrated and lost a lot of blood.
Oh yeah, if she was thirsty, yeah, I guess she would. You create it in like a container, I guess, but
you could create it in your hand. It's fine.
Maybe in her hand, and she can drink some, and maybe use some to try. Like, bite down on like a bit of fabric from her clothes or something and try and clean the wound.
Oh, make a medicine check at disadvantage.
Ow.
Oh boy! Ow! 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 Yes.
Lovely.
Yeah, you with sheer grit and determination, you like with your crate water, you kind of like lubricate the bandage, and you rip it off the exposed wound, and tears run down your cheek as you try your hardest not to scream. You've definitely taken the dirty rag off the wound, but you're worried that this is going to need healing magic or a healer soon if you are to ever have any hope of getting your hand back.
If she can't hear anybody outside of the cell, then she'll try whispering, "Tilly, Tilly."
Yeah, I don't think Tilly would hear you in the ruckus that she's in, but you wouldn't know that.
No.
But you do, after you whisper and you try and get attention of a healer, you just make a perception check for me. You've just met the DC. You just hear a rock like crack against the side of your cell near the door. It's kind of coming from the right-hand side.
Hello?
You see the red hand of a small female tiefling poke out of the cell and wave.
Libby?
She
That's
puts her
me?
thumb up and then clicks her hand, and all of the torches on this corridor go out. Let me just actually do that on the map. Bear with me.
Oh god.
We're blind.
Mm.
As the torches go out, you see just between two bars at the tightest angle the slightly glowing yellow eye of your ship's physician.
Can you help me? I lost my hand. Do you remember getting here?
You can't really see her now, but I'm going to get you to roll her dexterity check, as she also has concealed thieves' tools.
So what do you want me to roll?
So you're going to roll a d20 plus 6.
Okay. Can I just roll the d20?
Yeah? As you you try and communicate, ask questions, you hear the sound of rusted iron opening as Libby then appears outside your cell. With the crit, I'm going to say she opens your cell door as well. But she rushes inwards because you see her with her dark vision able to appraise this terrible wound.
I don't know where it is. Do you remember anything?
She points to her head and shrugs. And she
Are
just
you
hugs
hurt?
you.
Oh, I'll hug her back.
As you
Okay,
hug her, you embrace her, and you feel that one of her horns has been cut off.
What?
Got him?
How bad does it hurt?
Libby like thrusts you back gently and just points, and she just waves it off.
Tough.
Okay, we're just going to go, if you don't mind. Sorry, I'm juggling so many things. We're going to go to Jacob at Sunshine's cell.
Sunshine, let me get you out of here, of there.
Please do.
And click, click, click. Rolly, rolly, roll, rolly, rolly, roll. Roll. Roll.
Yeah. This is getting easier and easier. In fact, you're pretty sure you could do this without your thieves' tools. You just know exactly how to manipulate these doors. Yeah.
They're barrel,
Bingo.
are they half
Yeah.
barrel hinges that I can just lift the door off?
Yeah. You can. Yeah, they don't pose a threat to you. But yeah, Sunshine stands before you.
Right, Sunshine, get out of there.
Don't have to tell me twice. I'll hop out.
I think Mia and Tilly should be around somewhere as well, but this place is crawling with Mirakin. I don't know where Smoke is.
Tisha, make a perception check. From the direction that Jacob came from, you hear the unlocking and opening of a door. And out from that door steps a American guard. He's looking straight ahead, but you've noticed him before he's noticed you.
Get it back in the cell.
If you're hiding in the cells, I think Jacob and Tisha, I'd like you both to make a stealth check.
Fine.
Yeah. Tisha, you go back in your cell. Jacob, you get in with Sunshine. And you see a long shadow cast from the top of the corridor. But the noise seems to draw this particular American away. Tilly, at this point, it becomes clear that you're trapped in this cell, and you're taking a few, you're kind of taking these people on, and it's not something that's worth their time. Zertes himself is going to stand watch while he says,
Return to your posts. If this thing gets out, I'll put it down myself.
Yeah, she'll keep pacing, keep putting her the werewolf's head through the bars and growling, showing the teeth, but kind of losing the strength a bit. So I think eventually she'll curl down into that dog pose and try to
like a dog.
and try to whimper a bit,
Mm-hmm.
and then lick her abdomen, and then and try to rest a bit.
Okay.
I feel safer in the form.
Yeah.
Because it kind of gives me protection, and I can be in this form for like 7 hours. So I'm still a wolf.
Okay. The American patrols the main corridor and sees the lights have gone out on the corridor that Mia and Libby are in. So I'd like Libby and Mia. Mia will just roll you. You can roll a stealth check at advantage because you're in the darkness. Yeah, it's
18.
good enough. The Mirrorkin goes past you. So, Jacob, Tisha, Sunshine, as the only people who are free right now, what's your plan? You don't hear any footsteps around.
We need to find the others. Tisha, come down here.
Yeah, Tisha steps outside her cell and goes towards Jacob.
I think. Round the bottom. I've explored the first two. There's rows of cells in like columns. I've explored the first two. Other than you two, I've not found any of our friends yet. They must be further in, probably.
I will also say that Tisha just saw a door open very close by.
Oh, where? Where did I see it?
Up and to the left, at the end of the corridor that Jacob walked across to get to you.
It just a door open. Nothing came out of it or anything.
No, that's when a guard came out and you had to hide.
There's a route that way.
Does that find our friends though, or does that just get
I
us
don't
out of
know.
this prisons?
And
I
also
feel like
they're everywhere.
Yeah, are we less likely to get caught if we leave the area they're guarding?
There are
Maybe.
3 of us now, but no weapons.
I will say, Jacob, you have no idea where your friends are, whether they're in here or not.
Yeah, let's leave. Yeah, maybe getting out of here. So finding somewhere we might find. You're right. If we get out of the prison, there might be swords or talismans or something you guys can use for magic. That you can use for magic.
When we look down the corridor, are there all the flames on? We haven't seen any go off or anything.
Nope. They're all on. They're lit.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, the flames are on.
Can we? Who's the stealthiest here? It's not me, is it?
No, it's definitely Jacob.
Yeah,
Jacob
gives you a look.
And I think Sunshine.
Don't give me that look, Jacob. It's scary.
Jacob smiles.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe we should kind of go down the corridor and see if we can spy without being caught. I don't know. I feel like we need to investigate,
Yeah.
but not get caught.
Well, let's try. Let's go down the bottom here and around the bottom and see what's that way.
How does Sunshine feel about this?
I'd rather not stick in this cell.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
Good point. Yeah, sneak around the bottom.
Okay, so if you all go down the bottom, you just see a long corridor. There is a door at the halfway down on the right.
Ah, yes, I see it. Right, the turning to the left up ahead leads to more cells. I've been that way. Should we go through the door or should we keep going and look down the next row?
I think we should have a look.
Okay, let's go. I'll be sneaky. I'll look around this corner. Is there anybody? Any guards?
Nothing. No one that you can see. Just make a stealth check. I should have kept the previous roll. Oh, crit. Okay, yeah. There's no one you can see.
I feel like we need Pink Panther music.
Mhm.
I'm gonna follow.
Yeah.
Sort of signal for her to stay back, to follow, but stay back.
I just repeat that.
What's down here? What's this?
That is just like it's literally nothing. Like it's just where two cell blocks kind of back onto each other. It's just dirt and rubble. There is a door to the right of you, though.
Can I put my ear to the door, see what I hear?
Make a perception check. Tisha and Sunshine, make your stealth checks, if you will.
Boo.
Stealth.
Okay, so you guys are a little bit noisier, and Jacob, you would notice this. In fact, it would interfere with your certainty as to whether there was anything on the other side of that door or not.
I'll keep moving. I'll move past it.
Okay.
I want to peek round this corner here.
Okay. Just move up to. Deftly, you stalk up to this junction, and you see opposite you a curled up dire wolf in a cell, and the hulking metallic form of Azertes Solartail stood just watching it.
Okay, let's not go that way then.
Sunshine, Tisha, are you going to investigate the door or go another way or just follow Jacob?
I want to make my job listening out behind us.
Mm-hmm.
So if anyone's coming, I can alert the others while they do what they're doing.
Rather than make you roll a lot, I'm going to make you add 5 to your passive perception.
Okay.
Which is?
So that'll be a total of 22.
Mm-hmm. You are keeping your ears out. Tisha, what about you?
I was very noisy last time, so I'm not gonna go off on my own. I'm just gonna follow Jacob.
Okay. Jacob turns back as you are both all pretty much outside the door between a junction.
Where I'm at right now.
The door is right next to you, yeah.
The corridor behind, is that where Jacob? That was just the end of the two cells. There's no doors on this row.
So you can point on the map where you're talking about just by clicking down the mouse cursor.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is not a corridor. It's just
the end of the cells.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a listen at the door.
Okay, you can make a perception check.
Yeah.
You are confident there is nothing on the other side. As you go up close to it, you're not even sure it's locked either.
I'm gonna turn to Jacob and say, I think it's empty. I'm gonna go through it. And then say to Smoke as well. And I'm gonna open the door. Sorry, Sunshine. And I'm gonna open the door.
You open the door, you find a supply cupboard.
Oh.
There are 4 glowing green large beaker type potions in a rack. There are what seem to be medical supplies, including there's also a mop and bucket, bandages, some rags.
Yeah. I'm going to dish this stuff out. I see. Jacob, have you come back?
Yeah, you can see he's just there on the map.
Yeah, let's raid this cupboard. I'm gonna take the mop.
Take a mop.
I'm gonna take the mop. It could be a new staff, right? Right? I know.
I cast clean.
Judging from how this place looks like, the mop and bucket have to be mimics. Nobody's cleaning this place.
Yeah, it's a show. No.
As you pick the mop up, Kisha, you realise that it's not really used for cleaning as much mopping up blood as the whole bottom of the mop is just deep red and purple with all
Can I
kinds of
unscrew?
sinew and viscera attached to it.
Oh, jolly good. Can I unscrew? Is there a screw or is it all fully attached? Can I just leave the mop bit behind? I just want a stick. I want
You
a
can
weapon.
break off the bottom. Yeah, I'll let you break off the bottom
I
so you've got
stand on
a
it.
stick.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
Rudimentary quarter staff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can add a quarterstaff to your inventory.
I turn to Jacob and I say, do you know what these potions are?
Glowing
Jacob,
green.
I'm not going to make you roll because you've seen potions just like this before. These are 4 superior healing potions.
They are superior healing. They are the best healing potions that money can buy. 4 of them. Let's take them.
Definitely.
And all the medical supplies.
Yep.
While we're in here, I saw
So handy that they are in this one cupboard.
It's a healer's kit in there.
a healing
Oh.
kit. So I'm not proficient in medicine, but I know some of our party is. If we've got a healer's kit, we can do all sorts.
Okay.
You just said I'm not proficient in killer's kit in character.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I can't use a healer's kit, but I know Tilly can. Then go on then.
Yeah.
Right, let's take it all. By the way, down that next corridor, I saw a direwolf being guarded by our friend. Oh, not our friend.
Direwolf. Do we know? Do we know as players that could be Tilly?
Check.
Or do we not know?
There was nothing that indicated it was Tilly. It was a fucking massive wolf in a
Have we
cell.
seen?
Zyrtec was guarding a direwolf in a cage.
I mean, it sounds like it must be somebody on our side if they're in a cage being guarded.
Well, it also sounds like we shouldn't go that way unless we want to raise the alarm and get the guards after us again.
True. Bit concerned. Oh, yeah. Unless we can distract and go back, like full on tactic. I think not now. I think we log it and we look elsewhere.
Everybody then hears a massive door slam. And Mia, you would be the one to hear some American guards kind of run in the direction that it came from. You would also then see Libby look up to you and wink.
We go now.
She nods.
Go. And I'll grab her hand with my right hand.
Make a stealth check at advantage.
It's so rare that I get a nice, like, normal stealth check and not disadvantage. 17.
17 is good enough. You see down the opposite corridor Xertes, who seems transfixed with this direwolf, but Libby seems to drag you away so as to avoid his gaze. And in front of you is a door that was guarded.
But no longer.
No longer.
We'll just go.
You can open the door.
Like, I guess, like, put our ears up to it first.
Make a perception check. You don't hear anything on the other side of the door, but you do hear some footsteps coming this way from your right.
Go. We'll just open it.
You open the door. Well, you go to open the door and it's locked. Libby pulls out a thieves' tools and looks wide-eyed at you to where the noise is coming from. Just make an insight check. Oh yeah, she wants you to run some sort of distraction.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do all I've got. And can I see anyone coming?
To the south of you, someone is about 25 feet away.
Okay. Then I'd like to somehow make use of my call to the wave, and I'd like to create some water to like kind of look like it's coming out of a pipe in front of him, like
Okay,
something
cool.
sprung a leak.
Sure. Not sure this place has indoor plumbing, but I love it. Yeah, it's
It's got to be something coming from somewhere. Maybe we're underground.
yeah,
I think it's like 10 gallons, so it's
a
fair
lot.
amount.
Are you gonna like dump it on him from the ceiling or spray it out from the side or?
From the side, I think, so it obscures his vision that way, and it takes longer because gravity, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
Feels
Okay.
like it would take longer if it was coming from the side than from the top.
Yeah, sure. So these sprays of water emerge and engulf this guard. Hey, what? In that time, you hear a click, and Libby opens the door. This is an equipment store, and all your shit is in here.
Get in, shut the door.
Okay. It's quite a large room. It's got like loads of like contraband, confiscated goods, weapons, armor, and yeah, it doesn't. You would easily see all the magic items that you guys fucking carry around. You would easily see like the staff of the scepter of Savras. It's all just kind of. It's not locked away, but it's kind of been kind of catalogued and arranged, and there's all kinds of other shit in here as well. Do you want to roll for it?
Sure.
Bear with me 1 second. Sorry. Back to the random tables. I tried to do all of the rolling ahead of time. Okay. Yeah. So you can make me roll 3d20. Tell me what each result is.
I got a 4, a 20, and an 18, which is what Lucas has just like died over, I think.
The 20's got to be something good.
Unless it's
Beautiful.
backwards roll table.
4, there is a shield that you don't recognize, but as a purveyor of magic items, it looks tasty. What was the next one?
20, natural 20.
Natural 20. The natural 20 actually gives you something that looks fairly unremarkable. It's a tube with like a milky liquid in it and a strong alcohol smell.
Ooh. Uh-huh.
And the other one was?
An 18.
Oh, this is another potion. The container looks empty but feels as though it holds liquid.
Cool. Okay.
Don't
So-
give me a random potions.
Mia is gonna grab all of her shit. I guess she would, if we're in pitch black in this cupboard, which I guess we are, then she would try and find her drift globe first and activate it.
Libby just clicks her fingers and produces a flame in her hand. It's an innate tiefling thing.
Okay, that was helpful. And she'll grab all of her stuff, most importantly, her amulet, and like the scepter of Sabras and all of that, but the amulet, if she suddenly feels a connection to Mistra
Mhm.
at all.
Okay.
And then it's going to try and cast Sending Tisha.
Sending to Tisha. Yeah.
Mia, I don't know if you're in these cells too. If you are, we're in a cupboard north of the big puddle I've just created. It's got all our stuff.
Hmm.
Did it
Mia.
work?
Oh. Did it work?
Yeah, it worked.
Oh. Suspense. Mia. So good to hear you. Yes. Fuck.
So genuine.
I'm with Jacob and Sunshine. No idea where Puddle is. We'll investigate. See you soon.
Hey.
If I've got
Coming.
an extra text language, are you okay?
Text language.
It doesn't matter, does it? It's the same
No.
thing.
You all right?
Are you okay? That's 3. I think I was still within that.
I think I'm going to reserve my spells and wait to see if they show up in the next few minutes.
Assume she's not okay.
You, with your passive perception, you would hear footsteps now coming towards the door.
Me?
Yeah.
They sound like pal footsteps or the footsteps that I interrupted before.
There's no way of knowing, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Tilly, you see the Mirakin guarding your cell get called away.
Could I slowly get up, push my snout through the bars as far as it will go, and then sniff to see if I can
Yeah, make a
figure
perception
out
check at advantage.
there's my friends anywhere. So advantage, boom.
Oh yeah, the unmistakable stench of Jacob is nearby.
Right, okay. Can I make a series of moderately loud barks that will signify, or I try to make it seem like an animal wouldn't do it. You know, it's so weird for an animal that it might get Jacob to figure out that it's me.
Right. I'm going to give you a performance check, and then Jacob will do an insight check at disadvantage because we're doing a lassie roll now.
Pretty much, yeah.
What's that?
Okay, so my performance, that in that case would be a 6.
So
I'll inform the DC probably, right?
yeah, so it's a little bit backwards how it works, but obviously that means that the DC is going to be difficult. So Jacko, I'm going to have to say you have to roll. You're going to get 2 insight checks, and one of them has to be a 6 or under.
What? Oh, I make 2. So I roll
2 insight checks.
2
roll.
normal insight checks.
Well, it's, yeah, advantage or disadvantage, it doesn't matter. It's just 2. 6 or under, you want.
Oh no. Oh no, now you're good at
No.
insight.
Yeah, you just hear snarling and barking. It doesn't really occur anything unusual occur to you. What are you guys doing down there?
Guys, I'm gonna say to Jacob, I've just heard from Mia, and
Oh.
she's in a cupboard north of the big puddle. She's around. We need to go find her. She must be close.
Yeah.
She's in a cupboard too.
Well, let's go
Maybe
north then.
You go where you want to go, Jacob, on the map. The others will follow you, I'm sure.
Yeah,
I'll
definitely.
go past this way. As far as I'm aware, thing is still there. So go around this corner, see that it's clear up here,
Yeah.
but I'll go past because there's the annoying goblin.
So you're going back the way you came.
I want to go up north, but if I go up this way, the annoying goblin's going to shout. That's what I figured.
Okay.
Or speak to the others. Like, if we go that way, that he was there before. So, do you think we could squeeze through this?
No, I've already said it's not a corridor. Can't do that.
Ugh, dilemma. So we either go up through the first bit that we came through, and we have a goblin screaming at us, or we go past the one with the wolf in and the bad guy.
Yeah, it's whether the bad
How
guy.
the hell do we?
He could still be there. We could check if he's still there.
Yeah.
Let's check. No, we'll check.
Well, if Jacob's come back, Sunshine, I guess you're taking up the rear. If Jacob's going back the other way, you'd be closest.
Okay.
So, do you want to go forward and just check?
Yeah.
Sorry, no, it was the other way. It was this way.
To here.
I think you're muted there, John.
Sorry, I'll check if I can hear what's going on.
Yeah, the corridor is clear. You hear the sound of footsteps walking away to the north and east.
Yeah, I'll usher everyone over.
Yeah. Yep. Follow.
Walking away sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Tilly, you now smell Tisha and Sunshine as well.
Okay. I'll wait till I see them. One of them.
It smells like burning flesh. It's a bit of flair.
So you're going up that corridor or carrying on straight ahead, guys?
Well, I'll suggest to everyone that we go straight up because it sounded like the guard was walking away.
Yeah.
Okay.
North is where Mir is. Somewhere north.
Yeah.
So we're going to go past the wolf.
Past the wolf.
Okay.
As soon as I see anybody.
Yeah, we'll just put you outside the cell. There you go.
As soon as I see anybody walking past, trying to sneak past, the wolf is going to go on its hind legs and do a little dance.
I'm gonna make Tisha and Sunshine do an insight this time.
I mean, this must be friendly.
Fisher, this does strike you as somewhat unusual.
The wolf dancing in front of me.
Yeah, it's moonwalking around its cell.
Jacob,
Yeah.
I think this is a friend.
Bark.
I'm gonna check. Tilly.
Yeah, if you get closer, she'll stick her snout down and try to lick you.
I think it's Tilly.
Okay.
Open.
Out you come, Wolfie.
Okay. Dexterity check. This time it's going to be at disadvantage because the door is slightly damaged.
So thieves' tools at disadvantage.
Mm. Still good enough. These doors.
This
Nah.
is Jacob's shtick.
Exactly. You
Yeah.
don't feel so useless now, do you?
I love it. I may
Hold the
have
doors
like
open.
my roll saved to post in one of the channels later because my rolls.
Not that I did this entire session for you, Gareth. But
No, of course.
The wolf will come out and you'll walk kind of slowly and guarded and whimper a little bit and get close to you, Tisha, and kind of lick you on the arm and sort of
Gonna
whimper.
I'm gonna whisper in the wolf's ear. We've got medical supplies and a healer's kit and some potions. Actually, what would happen if, like, do you have to take a full superior potion to get the full benefit? Or can it be shared?
You can't share a potion, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Take a sip for
Never asked.
D4? No.
Yeah, exactly. Little
Just sniff it for 1d4.
Little heal a scar or something, no? Okay. All right, worth a shout. We're going to find Mia.
As you guys reconvene, Mia, you hear someone try the door.
I'll look to Libby, see if there's anything that she's about to do that would be clever.
She puts her hands up and she looks scared.
Okay. I'm gonna. I've never cast Thaumaturgy before. It's new, but I want to cast it to try and like rattle the door.
Oh, did you switch your cantrip out when you leveled up, or have you always had it?
When I leveled up.
Yeah, cool, awesome. So that's basically how Libby's been doing all her distraction and lights shit, thaumaturgy.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's the same thing. So what you want to, are you making a noise? Are you throwing the door open dramatically?
I'm trying to like scare the person on the outside, like intimidate them with a kind of like if you went to open a door and it started rattling back at you, like
okay.
I'd run away.
Yeah. You can make an intimidation check. I'm going to say it's at disadvantage, I'm afraid, because I'm not sure it's inherently scary as it is unusual.
It's an 8.
Yeah, they. You hear someone like thud back as if to try and shut the door up, and then you hear, "What's going on? Is someone in there?"
Fine, I'll make the door fly open with thaumaturgy.
Okay. I'm going to give you. Well, we're going to roll initiative, everyone. Bear with me, and I'm going to give you and Libby a surprise round. Got the jump on him.
Quick question: my magical items, I assume that I'm not attuned to them now.
Correct.
Okay.
So you have them, but it'd take a while to get reacquainted with them.
Yeah.
Hold on, I just need to move Libby. So yeah, everybody roll inish, if you will. Hold on. Okay. Then we're gonna roll 1. Jesus, it's a massive stat block. 2, 3. Okay. And then I need. God, that's a lot of shit initiative. Okay, so it's going to be a surprise round, which means I'm going to skip everybody until we get to Mia. Mia, you throw the door open, and in front of you, you see 2 Mirrokin guards in front of Zertes Solartail, and just to the left of you, a dripping wet Mirrokin guard.
Okay. So the door's gonna fly open and just go. Do you think you can just cut off my hand? I'm just gonna cast spiritual weapon at 4 as a bonus action.
All right, hold on, let me find that fucking hammer. DDD, copy.
And the
DDD.
guy's like one of the guys immediately.
Okay, can you control that?
Yeah, I can.
All right. So
I
the one in
rolled a
front,
30.
a 13 to hit is not gonna be enough.
All right, fine. But then I'm going to use my action to call the dead on him. I assume he's not missing any of his hit points.
No.
Fine. Still give it a go. He's got to make a whizzy save.
I rolled a 10.
Cool. Take 15 necrotic damage.
I will say that if you are casting spells, Mir, you're not able to equip your shield because you're missing your hand.
Oh. Cool. Let me look at what that does to my AC.
Doesn't a shield strap to the arm?
Gareth, kindly shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Is that the end of your go?
Yeah.
Then Libby's going to get a go. And she's got her weapons back. Not that she was particularly flush, but she is going to dart to get the soggy Mirrokin. And she is going to rapier him twice. One of them's going to hit. And they shit me. They need to make a con save. Which they fail. So what you would see, Mia, is Libby in her supplies has antivenoms and poisons, and she dips her rapier in and dives straight towards this Mirrokin and stabs this guy. He takes 7 piercing damage and 24 poison damage.
Nice.
Okay. That was the surprise round. So, Jacob, you hear some commotion to the northwest. And it sounds like someone casting spells as well.
I'm gonna run towards the commotion.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Oh, hey! Okay. I can get there, and I see these guys. I take it.
Yeah. You see the Mirrakin approaching Mia and Libby. Mia, you would notice, has got some of her equipment.
I'm going to. I'm going to do a very roguey thing. I am actually going to continue running past. I'm going to
Okay.
use my action and bonus action to get my extra movement. So I'm going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I can get up here. My idea is to come right down the other side and join Mir.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
End your turn.
Yep.
Sunshine, you've just seen Jacob absolutely leg it.
Yeah, I mean, I won't hesitate to do the same.
Yes! Fast boys!
What's wrong screen? I'll down the potion on my way there.
Superior.
So
yeah.
30
Nice.
hit points.
I think you're up to max.
Yep. There we go. So
That was bonus action, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Just checking my. Oh, he's got 40 feet as well.
Tabaxi.
And feline agility as well. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oops. 30. Oh, I can see all this going on.
Now you're within 5 feet.
Kind of stop in my tracks, try and look at what's going on, and then summoning every ounce of bravery within him. I guess I'm gonna try and grapple this guard.
And it grapples Zertes. Okay.
Just in a mad panic, but of
Yeah,
a
go for
heroic
it.
panic. So let's see. So it's just athletics, right?
21
Ooh.
against my 7.
Oh, nice.
You grab him from behind.
Yeah, that's it.
I will note to you, if you have a notes on the character sheet, you do also have the mobile feat, just for future reference.
That's what I was thinking, yeah, with the 40 feet.
Okay.
But that's fine. I would jump on this guy.
Okay.
And just try and hold him down.
Okay. Tisha, Jacobs has run off, like a blur, and Sunshine has run about half as far and seemingly jumped on the back of someone you can't quite make out.
There's not much she can do. She's just going to follow suit, and that is her distance. So
You can use your action to
You can dash,
move,
yeah.
to dash. So you
what
can
would
double
that
your-
do?
It would
Double
double
your
your
movement.
movement speed.
Or if I go here, if I do that, there's no point in me getting closer because I can't. I have my quarterstaff, but my action's been used on doubling, so I just get nearer and then closer to death. So I'm going to stop there. I think I'm going to do what Sunshine's just done and take the healing potion
Okay.
and just stay there.
Has Jacob got the other 2? Or
I reckon I'd like to pick up 2. Jacob can
okay,
have
so
1.
you've got 1 more left, and Jacob's got 1.
Yeah.
So roll that superior healing.
How do I do this, guys?
If
Oh,
you
do I have to have it in
8d4
my?
plus 8.
Yeah.
You could
You know
probably
when you
just
said
click
I
on.
would.
Add it to my inventory that I haven't done.
Yeah.
Can I just do it quickly without having to add it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it?
8d4
You want
plus 8.
8d4.
That, but without the full stop. Oh, 8d8 plus 8. Sorry, not 8d plus 8.
God. 8D.
8 plus 8.
8d4.
84.
84 plus 8. Sorry, I couldn't see that because.
There you
Right.
go.
Nice.
31.
That's it for me.
Okay. Then we're going to Mia now.
Okay. Mia is gonna clutch onto her amulet and cast heal on herself to get back just a few hit points. And then I'm going to try and hit that guy with the spiritual weapon again
Okay.
around the side of his head.
Yeah, 23 will hit.
Hit.
20 force damage. Nice.
24 damage. Yeah.
End your turn. Removing.
I'm going to stay put, I think. I'm going to hold the fort here.
Okay. Then it's this American's go that you've been bonking with the spiritual weapon. Yeah, because he's been casting spells at him. Oh God, hold on. He would try and rush you. So you see, he produces. He's not armed, but he's crystal-tipped claws spring forth from his appendages, and he is going to attack you 3 times. The first one as well, I'm afraid, is going to be a crit. Hang on, I'm going to put this up. So take 26 slashing damage, magical slashing damage. Off that one. The other ones, I'm not sure what your AC is now, but you've got an 11 that'll miss, a 17. If you're muted, sorry.
Yes. Sorry, that hits now.
Okay, well, another 13. So 39 damage.
All right. Okay.
Jesus, that's more than half the heal.
Yeah,
Yeah, good thing I cast it.
Rough.
yeah. Now it'll be Diatilly.
So the wolf is going to run up full speed, which he can do 50 feet of.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna run up and then jump over them
Yeah.
in a giant leap,
Awesome.
and then I'm going to try and bite Zertas.
Okay,
who's
go for it.
grappled by sunshine. I've got pack tactics, which means I've got advantage.
Awesome.
Okay, 17.
Is not enough.
Okay. That's my go. I'm just growling.
Okay. Libby is feeling pretty surrounded, but she's going to carry on the guy that she was trying to get. A couple of rapier attacks. Neither of them are going to hit, though. Yikes. Now it's Zertez's turn. Going to try and deal with Sunshine, I think, who's on the back of him. Where's my stat block gone? Hold on. Here we go. One. No, in fact, I'm not. Yeah, sorry, I can do 2 of them. 17 hit Sunshine.
Sorry, let me double check. Yes, it does. Yeah.
And a 19 will hit as well. So yeah, that's 26 slashing damage for Sunshine. And then Zertes, while you're grappled, he slashes you a couple of times. He goes, his crystal tip claws come out, but his eyes also glow with this like crimson red. And Sunshine, you feel these like arcane spines almost pierce through the metal skin. And like a porcupine, I would like Sunshine, Tisha, and Diatilly to make a dexterity saving throw. So Tisha fails, Diatilly fails, and Smoke survives. So take 13 magical piercing damage, Tisha and Tilly. Smoke, you take 6. That's the end of Zertes's go. This Mirakin now is going to come and rush. Oh, I don't know. Would he rush me or go to Zertes's aid? I think perhaps go to Zertes's aid. 1, 2. Diatilly. You're going to get some slashes. 1, 2, 3. What's your AC there?
19.
Oh, only 1 hits, 13 slashing damage. Okay. Jacob. Just as you ran past, you would have seen with your passive perception an albino tiefling in the cell on the left as you turn to go to the right. Just letting you know.
Wait, as I ran past albino tiefling,
Mm,
do I recognize them?
you didn't in the half a second it took for you to perceive them.
Figuring we're in a fight, and actually, the more help we can get, the better. Maybe releasing this person's a good idea. So I jog back. Is it here?
Yeah. This albino tiefling is dressed in really rags, to be honest. They do look fairly strong though, and they're wearing like an eye patch. They've got white hair and powder white skin. Let me out.
Okay.
Okay. You use your action to unlock the door.
Yeah. Do you want to roll it?
Yeah, please. Oh yeah. You basically kick it open.
There's a fight going on down there. I'm trying to flank.
I'm pretty badly injured, but is there anything else I can do?
Cause a distraction?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
I'll add him to initiative.
The poor guy's gonna be, hey, I'm the distraction. Hello.
Kill me. Kill me.
Awesome.
Right. So that's a bit of movement the other way and your action. What else are you doing, Jacob?
1 second. So I've moved 10 feet, so 20 to get back to there, 30 and use my bonus action dash.
Mm-hmm.
30, so I can get to here.
Okay.
I can see Mir now down the corridor.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Sunshine. What are you doing?
I will. I'll use a bardic inspiration. I'll shout out towards me and go, come on, you can do it! So that's bardic inspiration for me, which is a D8 at this level.
Awesome.
For an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Don't you
Cool.
get it back if it doesn't go off at this level as well?
I don't know, deal with that later. And then I will try to scratch, because I've just got my claws, at Zertes.
Okay.
So I'll do 2 attacks. It's not going to be enough. Oh, 21.
The 21 will hit.
Ooh. So 3 slashing damage.
Okay.
You gave him a nasty paper cut. I mean, claw cut.
And then so I will. So you can do it, me, and I'll scratch at Zertes' eyes, and then go, Jacob, where are you going? And then I'm gonna like start running after 5, 10, 20. Let's see. So that's 40. I've got an. Let me just check if
I'm just imagining Sunshine as like the anime character whose eyes go massive and starts shaking, and then like exclamation point, and then he runs away.
Sorry, I'm just reading up a little bit on these abilities. Just getting used to it. So whenever I do the attack action on my turn, I can use one of these flourishes.
College of Swords.
Yeah. Oh, but I have to expend one of my bardic inspiration. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to use my feline agility to double the speed. So that's another 10. Look left and right at what's going on here.
Yeah,
with this
the door's open. This albino tiefling is looking like he's just collecting what little confidence he has to follow you out the door.
You can do it! And then I carry on running. Another 10, and then I think another 10. I think that was as far as I could get. I'm just looking for Jacob. He did turn right, didn't he?
Yeah. Well, you think so.
Yeah, okay. That's it for now.
Okay, Tisha.
Yep.
Sunshine's just pegged it. Diatilly's over here, and there's 2 Mirrokin now. You do have a quarterstaff, but
I'm going. Yeah, I'm going to go with the quarterstaff, which I have added to my inventory. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh God, have I? Yes. Let's do that. So I'm going to go for the one nearest to me. Is that right?
That's the damage you've just rolled,
okay.
I think. Is that right?
Yeah, that is damage.
How do I?
You click
so you just roll to attack the...
It's be like the +4 or whatever it is for you.
It isn't in there. Oh, hang on. I've gone the wrong way.
If you've equipped it, go back onto your actions page, and there should be a quarterstaff and a button with a plus in it next to it. Click that. There you go. It's not enough.
After all that.
And I think I've had to move a bit forward. Yeah. That's the end of my. I look to Tilly, and I shrug.
Okay, as you cast Bonk on Zertes. Right, Mia.
Yep. I am going to... How does it work with Bardic Inspiration? Do I need to declare that I'm using it before I roll?
No, you can just add it even when you know the result, I think. Can you?
Yeah, it says you can do it after the roll, but not whether you know if that roll was successful or not.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Let's have a look. Oh, no, I don't. I'm not going to use it for this spiritual weapon bonk because I'm fairly confident that I've hit well.
Yeah, 16 force damage. Ouch.
On that same guy. And then I'm not going to leave his melee or whatever, but I'm going to move here. It's like shuffle around him while he's getting whacked.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cast. Woo! I'm going to throw up my spirit guardians.
Ooh. Okay.
So,
Do you want to add the aura or do I do that? I can't remember.
no, I do it. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure it's 15 feet. And it's when they first take their turn.
Mm-hmm.
So nothing happens, just, yeah.
Okay, I can't see an aura yet, but oh, there you go. Nice. Yeah, well, it's that Mirakin next to you's turn next. So
Cool. He can make a whizzy save.
Wizzy save. They're not bad at Wizzy saves, these guys. 19.
Yeah, passes, but takes 11. Do I round down? Yeah.
Yeah, 11.
11 radiant damage.
Nice. Well, that would definitely make him turn to you as you light the place up. And he's going to do 2 crystal tipped claw attacks. Oh, Mira, I'm sorry, but I rolled a 20 and another crit.
Oh dear. Okay.
So basically, it is 39 slashing damage in total.
Ouch. And what do I have to roll on my con save to survive this?
Well, they're 2 separate attacks. So 13 is your concentration. Your con save.
So I'll roll it twice. So 22 and 16, so I make it.
Yeah.
Oh, Warcaster feat. Yes.
That's a really good thing. And you can't
Sometimes
cancel
it's
the
really
crit either, right? Because that was on your
No.
shield. Shit.
I'm not attuned. Nope.
Shit.
Okay.
This is rough. No equipment is rough.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you saying that because you're a wolf now, Ruff?
Yes, that's very funny.
Go in the corner and think
Dad
about what you
jokes.
did.
I'm a wolf. Come on.
Yeah. Go on. What are you doing?
I would like to use this first time I ever done this because usually I just want to get out of the wild shape as soon as possible. I'm going to use my combat wild shape to spend a 4th level spell slot to heal the wolf for 48. So I'm going to heal 20. That's my bonus action. And I would like to attempt to jump over them to land in this space, so I'm adjacent to both of them and me, right in this square.
Yeah, just make a. I mean, it wouldn't be a very high DC, but make a strength strength check.
Do it. Oh shit!
Oh, it wouldn't be that low though.
Oof.
Yeah, you can't quite. Basically, Zertes like bats you back down. Heal.
Okay, so seeing that she's angry, so she will try and bite him, and because Tisha's right there, I got an advantage. So 24.
Okay. Yeah, is it Zertes or the other one?
It's Zertes, because that's the one who's adjacent
Yeah.
to my ally. So that's 13 damage, and he needs to make a DC 13 strength save.
Yeah. I rolled a 20.
Okay, yeah, nothing else happens.
Mhm.
That's
Okay.
the end of my go.
All right. So the tiefling guy, the albino tiefling, comes out of his cell, and he looks down and sees this massive dire wolf.
Come on, roleplay the distraction. Then come on, what is it?
I'm just no. I think he'd just be terrified. I'm going to make him roll an insight check. So, yeah, he rolled a 3. So he's fucking terrified, and he's going to, he is going to run towards, because Jack was persuasive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But he's literally trying to run like around the back of the direwolf. He's going to use his action to dash, actually. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so
4.
attack of opportunity, right?
If you want to attack him, yeah.
No.
No? Okay. Okay. Libby is in the Spirit Guardians, and your maneuvering Mia has enabled her. She does that cool Arya from Game of Thrones thing. She drops a dagger into her other hand and sidesteps around, getting flanking on this Mirrikin.
Nice.
And she's going to sneak attack him. That's right. She's got levels in Rogue.
Wow.
Yes, Libby. Makes sense.
Yeah. So, this will be a 22. Another failed his con save last time. Oh my god. This is going to be 12, 14, 26. 50 points of damage. Yeah, she just eviscerates this Mirrikin and drags her light poisoned rapier across his chest and kills him outright.
Cool.
Yeah. She's still got another attack. Hold on. Okay, so I'm struggling a bit here with the way I've maneuvered the token. Hold on. I'm just going to place it there for now. Another attack, no sneak this time, but no hit either. Okay. Zertez's turn.
Can you make a save?
He can. Wizzy save, yeah?
Mm.
Yeah. Roll a 21.
Okay. He can take 12 radiant damage.
Okay. In that case, I think the big, most threatening target is still the massive direwolf in front. So I'm just going to keep going. 1, 2, 3. Your AC is 19, right?
Yep.
I rolled first one misses, then I rolled a 27, and then I rolled another crit. That's my fourth crit of the encounter. Sorry about that.
Cool.
So yeah, that is 39 slashing damage.
Okay, so she's out of the form and she takes 8 to her regular self.
Does wild shape work like that? Like similar to polymorphs? Like you get this extra block of HP. It's not just your HP.
The extra damage goes over into my HP. Yeah, is that what you meant?
Oh yeah, I thought wild shape. Your HP wasn't really adjusted. It was still all you. But
no. You take HP of the beast and then you go down to 0 and any damage that
it's just like over. Polymorph then.
It's like you remember Keyleth Fish?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you need your token back, don't you? Mm-hmm. Hold on. I'll just delete the direwolf.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're on. It's 38 HP.
Minus 8. It's 30.
Okay. Now it's the Mirrikins go next to Zertez. He's got to make the Wizzy save. 14 this time.
Yeah, he fails. So he can take 26 radiant damage.
Yikes.
Zertez didn't do it, right?
Yeah, he passed it.
He did.
Oh, he passed it.
He took 12 damage.
All right. So the Mirrikin's going to come round and be feeling more confident, gets out at the Spirit Guardians and goes to flank Hilly.
Flank the little halfling.
Well, yeah, you took the halfling that can turn into a wolf.
Yeah, no, that's true.
So 1, 2, 3. 2 of those will hit.
My AC is 13 and my normal.
Yeah, I rolled an 11 for one of them. So 26 slashing damage.
Wow. I'm on 4.
Oh,
Jacob.
Can 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I get to the door of the room?
It's 2 ahead of you, 10 feet ahead.
All right, well, I'll use my bonus action to dash.
Okay, the door is flung off its hinges, so you can get inside the room.
I'm going to get in and try and get my stuff. Or at
Yeah.
least a weapon.
Yeah, if you want to come back into combat next round,
I was
then
thinking of using my action surge to do it. If yay, no, whatever your decision.
so if you're using your action surge, this means it's happening within 6 seconds. So it's enough to grab our weapon and come back out and attack with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, which weapon? You'd see your weapons there. It's not.
I would grab. Where is it? Neverlight.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yes, I now have Neverlight.
Okay, so you moved. So it was 10 feet when you started to dash. It'd be another 10 feet in, 10 feet out.
So I'm back here.
Yeah. So have you got? Is that all your movement done?
I've got an action left. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, unless I use my action and my action surge to get the weapon.
Well, your bonus action dash. You use your action to get the weapon.
Yeah.
You use the rest of your dash to get out. So you still have an action. That's it. No movement
Action
left.
surge, yeah, but I can't move. There's nothing I can do. So
do you not want to use your action surge then?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I can't get out of the room and do anything with it. So yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
Sunshine.
Continue to run. 10, 15, 20,
Oh, I'm an idiot.
30, 40. I suppose I'll just dash. In fact, I'm just trying to work out if I can use my bardic inspiration on Jacob and still have the one on Mir.
I
think I can.
I don't know.
So once within the next 10 minutes, I'll put the whole thing up. Last 10 minutes on a person. It says only a creature can only have one at a time. It doesn't say that I can only
then that's fine.
launch one at a time, I think.
Yeah.
So I'll give the other one to Jacob.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And if I don't have a weapon or an instrument, I can't really perform, can I? So I don't think I could use something that requires me to perform.
You're just being inspiring with your natural charm right now, rather than playing.
Yeah, I was thinking that there was another ability, but that it says that I need to perform. I don't think I could do that.
No. Oh well, it depends. You know, you might dance or you know.
That's what I wonder. Yeah, this is a description.
I'll let you do it. You're good enough at rolling with the punches today.
I'll just do a bunch of like dancing and flourishing and like shouting out, "You can do it! Don't be afraid!" And I'll use counter charm. It might not even be useful here, but counter charm, basically, any friendly creatures within 30 feet that can hear me. So maybe the ones around the corner. I can't really see very well. Advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Tisha, Tilly is looking real bad, and she is flanked by a pair of these Mirrakin, including Zertes.
So I'm going to use my action to give her a greater superior healing potion. Unless that's a bonus action.
You're going to give Tilly the healing potion.
Yeah.
That's an action to give it to somebody else.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mhm.
And then where did Jacob and Smoke go? Did I see them?
Smoke's not there, and it's funny. No one's asked about Smoke at all in this entire.
Oh God,
game.
sorry, I keep saying
but-
Smoke. My bad. Yeah,
but yeah, you saw them both run
Sunshine.
off ahead of you. Yeah.
Sorry, did you say you wanted to pass me the potion?
Yeah.
Oh, she'd say it's okay. You keep it.
Okay.
Sorry, guys, BRB.
Wait, does that mean that I haven't spent a bonus action?
That would have been an action. I'll let you have
Oh.
it, so you don't need to use that if Tilly doesn't look receptive to it.
If he rejected it. I'm gonna
Oh.
what time is it? This is the time that you start to get really ill, right?
Oh.
Forward. I want to find my freaking staff, right? I can't do anything without anything. I want to follow where those guys have gone. I appreciate that. I'm probably gonna go past the baddies, which will mean that they'll attack me.
Mm-hmm.
If I do that dash thing, I use my action to do that.
You can use an action to disengage, which will prevent attacks of opportunity against you, but you'll only be able to move up to your movement. You could use your action to dash, which will double your movement, but you will probably take at least one attack of opportunity.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna take some pain.
Okay.
And did they go up? They went north, right?
Yeah.
So
bear with me, because you're going to take 2 attacks of opportunities. You are lucky because I crit failed and rolled an 11. What's your AC?
sometimes 14.
Nice.
No,
You are fucking lucky.
No mage armor because I've fucking got
Dexterous.
nothing. Yeah. So 60 feet, right? I'm going up.
Yeah.
Oh. That's it. Bye, guys. I'm off. End of turn.
All right. Mia.
Yes. I'm gonna scream. No, I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon here to bonk this guy. Who is he in the initiative?
You know what? It doesn't look like he is. I clicked it 3 times and I only put 2 tokens in. Fuck's sake. I'm going to add him now, though.
Out, but he also hasn't
right.
rolled a whizzy save. That's why. I
Yeah,
clocked
bear
it.
with me. I'm going to put him in. It's annoying. Sorry about that.
Ooh.
I should just roll all my enemies on the same fucking initiative. Okay, Wizzy save for him. 17.
Fails. Takes 32 radiant damage.
Yikes!
And then,
Ouch.
as my bonus action, my spiritual weapon is going to bonk him on the head. I rolled a 17.
No dice.
No dice.
You could use your bardic.
D8. Yes. How about a 24?
Hits this time.
I rolled it's a 10. 10
An
force damage.
inspired spiritual weapon.
Very inspired. I inspired my spiritual weapon.
It does the similar kind of jig that Sunshine did when he danced, and then bonk.
Ooh. And then I'm gonna, with that scream that she let out, she's gonna like heal herself again. At 8th level this time, so 9.
Oh, just an 8th level spell. Whatever.
Just 90 hit points back, because amazing.
Because, but,
Cleric, fuck you.
and
I'm
then
thinking like an 8th level spell would be fucking scary to witness. They're so rare. We're like, what the fuck is this?
and then I want to go back in the cupboard, ready to start grabbing my friends. stuff.
You start just throwing stuff out.
So, yeah, to be like, take that if you need it. I know I can't get in the cupboard, but imagine I'm in the cupboard.
Okay. Right then. Tilly, it's looking tough here.
Is looking tough. She's looking straight at Zertus, who's basically just slashed her. And she's gonna spit out blood, like, really, really badly, and wipe her mouth and look at him and say, I really don't mean you any harm. And then she's gonna wild shape again
Okay, now
to a giant scorpion.
hold on. This is where the internal injury. I rolled for it last time. I rolled for it again every time you take this kind of action. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw because as you go, it could prevent you from doing this.
Okay.
It's DC 15.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on this.
Okay.
I only got +1, so it's tough.
Unfortunately, it's not enough. And as you go to wild shape, your internal injury, just the searing pain, prevents you. It's internal injury. It's whenever you attempt an aggressive action in combat, you make a DC 15 con save, failed save. You lose your action.
Would you
and
call
you can't.
that an aggressive action?
Yeah, turning into a giant scorpion is aggressive. And I didn't make you do it when you were not you. Do you know what I mean? So I was being a bit generous. But you can't. You lose your action. You can't use reactions until the start of your next turn. I will make you make a medicine check. You regret not taking that healing potion.
Yeah, I didn't know this was an option.
Mm-hmm.
So why didn't it work?
Yeah, I don't know. That's the end of my go. I can't do anything.
It didn't work
else.
because you failed the con save. I roll every time it takes the aggressive action. It's basically 50-50 when you've got an internal injury, whether you have to roll or not.
Right.
Okay.
This is an optional rule in the DMG called like severe injuries.
Yeah, I love it.
So yeah.
There's nothing else I can do. So she's basically said to him, I mean you no harm, and then kind of dropped to her knees.
Okay.
And cough blood.
As they both kind of look down upon you, they look to each other, and one of them brandishes their claws. Then you just hear a shriek. The way out's this way. I'm going to release all the prisoners. And Poe is running down the corridor, threatening to release everybody. So yeah, it's just PO. Yeah, so that's a distraction.
I love it.
Hey, brilliant.
Well, let's just hope they go for it.
Libby's turn now, and I think she's gonna be like, I should probably finish this guy off. To be honest, or would she? She bonded a bit with Tilly recently, so actually she's going to risk the attack of opportunity from the American. And is it going to hit? Nope. She's going to flank Zertes and try and sneak attack him. And will hit for 24.
Nice.
Con save from Zertes. He passes. So 12, 9, 21 plus 14, 36 damage on Zertes, which is
Nice.
significant. Okay. She has another attack as well. Which will miss though. Oh no, advantage. It'll crit. It's not very much. It's 12 damage, unfortunately.
I'd love to know what classes Libby's took.
Yeah, she's a bit of rogue and a bit of something else.
Something.
So yeah, now it's Zertes' turn, and he's pissed. So he's going to turn around and try and put Libby out of her misery. So 1, 2. I don't think either of them are going to hit. Nope. He's got one more though. He's going to use that same spine attack again, which means Tilly and Libby have got to make Dex saves.
Oh, it's probably minimum damage in that. Anyway.
Libby succeeded with a 23. Tilly failed with an 11. Tilly, you take.
It's more than 4, isn't it? So
It is.
I'm down.
Yeah. It's 13 magical piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's then going to use his movement. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is that an attack of
5,
opportunity?
6. It is. Libby's going to try and take it.
With sneak.
Yeah. 16. It's not enough. That's the end of that turn. It's now this guy's go. The distraction has worked. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I love this guy.
5, 6. He is literally running away as 2 metallic tabaxi run after
He's
him.
already regretting his choices. Jacob convinced him to sacrifice.
Okay. It's now this Mirakin's go. He's got to make a save, right? 20, Mir?
Yeah, that succeeds. So take 9 radiant damage.
Ouch, he's not looking so good. However, he's going to go for Jacob.
Yep.
And he's going to take his attacks. 1, 2, 3. One will miss with an 11. Then I've got a 28 and a 22.
Okay, I'll uncanny dodge the first one.
So that'll be 13 reduced to 6.
Okay.
And then the second one will be 13.
Jesus. We're balancing on the absolute edge.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I would be down had I not uncanny dodged there.
Yes. It's your go now, Jacob.
Never like time. Firstly, can I use a bonus action to drink my superior healing?
Does Neverlight require attunement?
Yes, it does.
And it's a magical blade that springs forth from the hilt.
So I can't actually use it.
So you've got a hilt. You picked it.
You are so cruel.
No, I'm not.
I'm
Would you not?
I'm not going to
Would
do
you
anything.
not know that?
What do you mean you're going to rules lawyer it?
I'm gonna rules
The
lawyer.
guy who used it to stab smoke on the ship wasn't attuned to it and still could use it.
Of course he was. How much time passed between having it stolen and him using it?
10 minutes.
Passed?
Just leave it. Just leave it, Gareth. Come on.
It wasn't
Just
10
leave it.
minutes.
Just keep going.
Okay, I'll use my bonus action to drink a superior healing potion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Me.
I can't say that, Mia's stuff requires attunement, so she can't use it, but Gareth's stuff, Jacko's stuff requires attunement, but he can. I'm just being fair.
Where is the damn? I can't find the potion. Why can't I find it? There it is.
Okay.
Okay, I would like the guy to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
The Mirror King guy.
Yep.
So
Yeah, okay. For
You're
what?
gonna shame him.
Wisdom DC 15, vicious mockery.
I rolled a 15.
Oh
So,
no!
so nothing. Wait, that bardic inspiration, can I use it to do anything with a saving throw for
No,
that?
you can't force me to change my saving throw with your bardic inspiration.
That's fine. I know it, right?
There are bards that can do it, but
Yeah, there are. That's why I was asked. Okay. That's my turn.
All right. Sunshine.
Sunshine,
Okay,
help
I'm
us! Sunshine, fucking hell, it's bad. It's bad.
If I get to sort of here, could I be grabbing my stuff?
Mia's in there. Yeah, I would say Libby was in there as well, and you are quite limber. So yeah, what are you just grabbing something, or are you staying in there for more than a
Rapier,
round?
I guess. That's on the character sheet.
Okay.
If it's there,
Okay.
visible.
So you go in, you can use an action to get a rapier.
Sure.
That's what I made Jacob do.
Yeah, that's fine. So I will grab that. Don't think there's much I can. Oh, actually. So with a flourish. Well, let me just. So sorry, that was 10, 15. So could I just maybe. I know I have to get in and out of the room a little bit as well. If I can maybe just stand here so I can see what I'm doing. Should be under 40 feet. I can't see Tilly's HP on my actual screen, but does she look like she's quite hurt?
Tilly is unconscious on the floor.
Oh, she is. Okay, yeah. So I'll, with a flourish of the sword, which I can use as this type of bard as my spellcasting focus, I will cast Healing
Apologies,
Word.
swords. You're casting what? Sorry.
Healing Word.
Ah, okay.
That's it.
Just first level, so just
Hey,
3 points, but
dude, I take it.
should get you back up, and yeah, that's it.
Okay. Good. Tish, where are you?
I don't know who the fuck knows,
Oh,
really,
you're
to be honest.
fucking miles away.
Okay. She followed the crazy, and now she doesn't know where anybody is, and she doesn't know what's going on, and she has listened, but she can't. I mean, the player has listened, but you know, Tish is on the route to go and find her stuff. She has nothing other than a freaking piece of wood right now, so she needs something, and she has no spells, so she's going to do that whole dash thing and to get more movement and find the freaking cupboard wherever it may be, which I think is somewhere around here.
Yeah, okay. You can see now this spiritual guardian's spell enveloping the rest of your party members and another Mirror King guard. But some of them seem to have some equipment, so it'd be easy to surmise that that's where the equipment is.
Yeah, but I guess that was my whole movement, so that's it. I'm done
You
for
can
this.
dash.
Yeah, that was the extra 30 to get me around. Yeah,
Okay.
so I guess that's the end of my fucking turn, unfortunately. And then I'll pick up stuff on the next one, and then maybe the one after that I'll be able to do something with it. Hey,
Hey, no one made you all go the long way round.
who knows? Yes, indeed. I blame Jacob, but he doesn't know that yet.
Okay, Mia.
Yep. My bonus action is gonna cause the spiritual weapon to hit this guy again. A 19.
think that's just what you need. Hold on.
Hit
Yes, it does.
End him.
for 14 force damage.
That'll be the end of him.
Perfect. Bye. And then I want to use my action to grab, like, I know that my friends are there without their spellcasting focuses, and I know what that's like. So I ideally want to grab them and have them ready for them, like either throw or take, or to chuck on the floor ready for them to take.
With one hand.
Can I do that? With one hand.
You are holding what in your only hand currently?
Well, nothing's working. So, nothing.
Nothing.
Been using my hand
Yeah.
as my spell, like to cast spells.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, if you want to use your action to grab something. So, what? Tisha's spellcasting focus, her staff?
Yeah.
Sure. You can do
Yeah.
that. Yeah, it would be very large and obvious.
I have to be attuned
if I-
to it, though.
You can still use a spellcasting focus without attunement. You don't
Okay.
need any, but you just can't use the abilities of the staff.
Okay, that takes mage armor away and shield, but there's still some other things. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
cool.
Is that my whole action to just pick it up, or could I, in theory, like gently-ish clatter it towards her on the ground?
Well, just because some people have been a bit argumentative, I've been put into a corner, so it's an action to pick it up. That's all you can do, and it'd be another action to pass it to somebody else.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, then I'll come out of the cupboard
Mm-hmm.
with that and hold it out for Tisha to take it,
Okay.
and that's my whole thing.
Tisha uses her reaction to take it. No? No?
Well, you're like 30 feet away.
Too far away.
Throw it at me.
Remotely.
No? I joke, guys. It's fine.
Yeah. Tilly, you after momentarily losing consciousness, you open your eyes. You don't know who the fuck healed you because
Yeah,
no one stood in
but
front.
it doesn't.
What the fuck happened?
I don't care. I'm just.
I will
extremely
also say
happy.
that since you received magical healing, your internal injury feels fine.
Oh, that is awesome. So I don't have to roll a con save. I can just wild shape.
Correct.
I will do that. I'll take my previous roll because I just really got excited when I rolled that giant scorpion. I want to be giant scorpion.
Yeah, okay. Hold on. Do I have a giant scorpion? I've got some nice monster scorpions. Do you want a red one, a yellow one, or a grey one?
Oh, it's got to be red.
And are they large?
They are large. Yep.
What's
52
their?
points.
Yeah, 52. Do you say?
Yeah. Yep. That's right. Oh, that is so cool.
Mm-hmm. Hold
Go
on.
Tilly.
There you are.
I see black.
Oh, because I didn't give you vision. Do scorpions have dark vision?
Do they have a dark vision? They have blind sight 60 feet.
Blinds? Oh, I don't know how to give you that on a token, but let's just give you night vision. Right, there you go.
Yep. The scorpion's going to run behind this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to do a multi-attack, which I can do 3.
Yeah,
so
cool.
A claw attack, which
Nope.
is going to be a no, and then another claw attack.
Just hits.
Just hits for just 3. Oh, he needs to make... Wait. Oh, it's just grappled.
But does it take 3 bludgeoning damage?
It takes free bludgeoning and is automatically grappled.
Okay, you get Zertes in your giant pincer.
Okay. And I will give him a sting as well. For fun. 16 is not gonna hit.
Doesn't hit, no.
Okay. So I moved. Okay, so it's got a move of 40. I moved like 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna take him. He's grappled, so I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna take him and I'm gonna hold it in a pincer right in front of Libby.
Okay, have you got enough with half movement? You dragging someone.
So 40 feet of total movement. So I did 10. I got 30 left, so it'll be 15.
So what's their movement speed?
40.
Yeah, but if you're grappling someone, it's half.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, so I was like here, wasn't I? So I
You move 10 feet to get
10,
there.
so that means I've got 30 left, and half of that is 15. Is that how it would work?
Yeah.
Which means I can get here.
Okay, so I'll just move him in front of Libby.
Yeah, I'm kind of just like dangling him and clicking at Libby.
Okay.
Stab him.
End of your turn.
Yeah.
Poe is like, oh fuck, that was a giant scorpion. He's going to run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The door is closed in front of him, so he's not going to dash. He's just going to stop there. It's now Libby's go. Are you going to let Libby stab Zertes? Yeah.
Yeah.
16's not going to hit. 25 will though.
She's got advantage. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. This is going to be 50 damage. So good night, Zertes Solartail.
Yes, Libby.
Baby!
She's like fucking ninja in this session.
I let him go and I make like a few clicks at her.
Yeah, okay. Zertes is down. And that would be his turn next. Now this Mirrokin, probably also shitting himself at the sight of a giant scorpion, is going to try and get Poe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 faster than the tiefling this tabaxi is. Goodbye. 1, 2, 3. They all hit. I'm not even going to bother rolling because he had 18 HP. Poe is dead. Mm-hmm.
Saved till he's low.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then that would be Jacob's go.
Looking at my useless sword, sticking it into my belt.
Hilt.
Sword hilt.
It's actually quite comical scene, isn't it? Because you're just like,
Yeah.
Right.
Like a lightsaber type thing.
Exactly.
It's a lightsaber. It is a lightsaber, yes, but it's a dark saber. I turn back into the room.
Obi-Wan's gonna kill me.
Mm-hmm.
Back into the room, and I don't see any current danger surrounding us. I know there's a guy far off, but I'm going to spend my turn getting as much of my equipment.
You see the guy murder the person you convinced to cause a distraction. Right. You're like, I'll go.
Well, okay, if I can pick up my bow, because I can still fire that. It's a bow. I don't have to attune to it to fire it.
Sure, yeah.
So I'll pick up my bow.
If it requires attunement, it'll just do no like magical damage.
Yeah. So I'll pick up my dragon wing longbow and sort of come back out the room and point towards the guy. So I have to move sideways so I'm not in the way of Scortilli.
So did you use an action to pick up the bow?
Yes, then I'm going to action surge to fire the bow.
Okay.
Very good.
Yeah, that'll hit.
11 piercing.
Yeah. It
And
lands in the sheer metallic back of this Mirakin.
and again. No.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. That is my turn. I have a bow, and I'm not afraid to use it.
All right. Sunshine.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
You said it was the end of your turn,
Yeah.
and so it is. Sunshine.
Well, the only thing to do really is try and run after the remaining guard, I guess. We're sort of trying to wipe them all out. Let me just zoom out and see how far I can get. So I do a dash, I'll go over there.
As you run close, the scorpion extends his claw so you can run up him and over.
I scream.
This is Sunshine we're talking about.
What was it there?
Is that the end of your turn?
A little bit more there it was. Yeah, yeah, would be able to use the dash. Unless there's any other bonus action things. No. Well, I wouldn't really use an action to. I was going to say to kind of have a look and see if I can see in any of these other cells from this angle, but that's maybe a bit much.
Yeah, because you've got vision, you can see what you can see. You know.
Yeah, I'm too sheer of an angle.
Okay, Tish.
Hey, I'm going to move to Mia.
And as she's holding it out for you, you
Yes.
can take it as a bonus action, just as if you were switching weapons.
Like it's a read. Yes, exactly. Amazing. Okay. I got it. I've moved, and oh god, I didn't think I was okay.
And
I'm going to cast a spell
okay,
on what am I seeing? What can I see now I've moved? It's really hard when you can't see because then you're like, what's the action? I can see a giant. Okay, great. This thing in front of the X, is that a baddie? This one here.
no, that's Libby. You know, the
Oh.
MVP.
Don't kill her.
Don't kill her. So is it? Who's that over there? Is that the
That's
remaining?
Sunshine. That's
Don't kill
John's
him.
character.
Where's the baddies?
Don't hit me either. A little bit further on. A little bit
This
further up the
one?
corridor.
Sunshine's pointing up the corridor.
Not me.
Wait, how far away is that? Oh my god.
It's pretty far away.
It's like
You know,
120 feet.
you know when
so
it's not
maybe.
your turn, Lucy. What do you do?
I didn't see anything when I was stood up there, and then you have to sort of move your character around to try and understand what's going on. No.
All right, it wasn't a
No.
really serious question on it.
I mean, I'm giving you a serious answer. Also, I'll throw it.
Drinking today.
I have spells that are
Got my
over.
pants
What did
on.
I just?
Yeah.
What did I
Lovely.
just say that was? Baddie, not 100 feet, right?
Just 100 feet.
And
I've
also,
got-
I'm giant.
Fucking.
I am giant in the way.
What does that mean? You're going to be attacked? Don't
No.
give me
Don't,
this
don't complicate
complications.
things, Lucas.
Please don't.
We're getting there. We're getting close to a decision.
Oh my god. Dan
All right,
zero fucks this evening.
I'm just-
Dan
ready
has been
to-
drinking the fuck you juice.
I've had
I'm
one
gonna-
beer.
I'm chaos
I'm
bolting.
loving it.
Hey, there we go.
Right.
Yeah,
Did it
sorry,
work?
it's not going to hit now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wild magic though.
Yeah, wild magic. Let's go.
Yeah, let's
my
lose the other
God.
half
Fireball.
of my face.
God, it
Yeah.
can't happen.
He fireballed me.
If it happens right now, I'm gonna die.
Probably we're all gonna die if it happens
Ooh.
now.
Close.
It just never happens, basically.
Never
It'll never
happens. I'm going to turn around to Mir and say, useless stick. Anyway, that was all.
I tried.
I know, it's not your fault.
Let's stick.
Now it's
Not
Mia's
so
go.
harsh.
Sick.
You look down,
It is-
Lucy, Tisha, sorry, and use like a loving inscription from Freddie on your staff, like
What does it say?
"Happy 1 year anniversary. I love you so much."
All forever, always together.
been together like 2 months.
He just looks at it and gets angry.
Yeah, sorry, it'd be 3 months anniversary or something, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't that long. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Anyway, sorry, May, what are you doing?
I am gonna cast a guiding bolt on the guy that's getting away, or that's
Okay.
distracted, or whatever. Do
Tell
it.
you that's over 100 feet, Mia, just seeing
It's
you're aware.
120 feet range.
Mhm.
And 20
roll
will
the
hit.
20 to hit for 20 radiant damage.
Youch. That
Yeah.
hurt.
He's lit
He's
up
still
with a
up, though.
Christmas tree, so the next attack will have advantage.
Okay. And you
And I
turn?
guess I'll move my spiritual weapon towards him. For
Sure.
funsies. 3, 4. But I can only move it that far.
All right. I think it's Tilly's go now.
Yeah, I'm on 8 as well. I'm gonna do something unusual. I'm gonna drop the scorpion form.
More than usual, Tilly. More
I'm
than
loving
usual.
this. I mean, hold on. So now you're back to 3 HP.
Yeah, and I'm gonna shout. To Mir. This one we should try and save him. Maybe we need to know what happened. And I will try to make a medicine check for like maybe stabilizing or something.
Azertes.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. You can make a medicine check. It's a DC 10, isn't it? Yeah.
Got an 18.
You stop him from dying, though he's still unconscious. Roll me a D4. Yeah, he might come round in an hour.
I am basically spending my whole turn just attending to him and bandaging where I just
Okay.
pincered him.
All right. Poe is dead. Libby now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the end of her turn. Zerta is unconscious. The Mirrorkin.
I'm not going to let you leave.
1, 2, 3, 4. Sunshine. Have a nice 14's not going to hit, is it? Or is it no?
No.
22 will, though.
Yeah.
For 13 slashing damage. And Libby's going to take one of these as well. Yeah, that'll hurt her. 13. Both Libby and Sunshine are looking a bit rough. Okay. Jacob. Sorry, we're hitting past 11 o'clock, guys. We're nearly done, I think.
Okay. American are very tall, aren't they?
They're medium-sized creatures. They are varying heights, but mostly larger than you, yeah.
Is this one larger than Libby?
Are you trying to shoot a bow through
I'm
to
seeing if I
hit them
get a
again?
shot above.
A shot at disadvantage.
So if I use my steady aim feature, I can give myself that as a normal roll.
So, straight roll. It's not quite enough.
I'm going to use my bardic inspiration to make it enough.
Okay. Yeah, well, whatever you roll, it'll be enough. So, roll damage.
7 piercing on that one.
Mm-hmm.
He's next to the 2. Don't you get sneak attack?
Yes, I do. So it's It's a 21 sneak on top of that.
Okay, now he's looking rough.
Thank you for that, Lucas. And I'll go on. I'll go again. I'll risk the even with disadvantage. Yeah,
No dice.
but didn't fail. Just
Nope.
missed. Right, cool. That is
All right, Sunshine, you just got slashed by this Mirrokin, who has now just taken an arrow to the neck. You see this kind of metallic blood cry out of his eyes. He's looking real rough. What are you going to do?
Like Mercury sipping.
Yeah,
Okay. Couple of claw attacks. 15's a miss, right? How about 20?
20 hits, though.
Okay. It's only 2 damage.
Oh, dude.
Okay.
And then
And then
I will second level, why not? Healing word on Libby. And my healing word will be good luck. I'm gonna run back this way.
Sunshine's such a good sport.
That mobile feat.
So, yeah.
You can like do it the whole time. You can do it. Bye.
Yeah, good luck.
You're literally only doing D4 with those claws.
D4 claw, unarmed claw attack. Yeah.
You got no strength, do you?
All right,
No.
Tisha.
Yeah, firebolt.
It'd be a
Yeah.
disadvantage
Because
because it stood on the other side of Libby, and I gave Jack a disadvantage for making a shot at exactly the same range.
that's fair.
Yes,
Good.
I am a fair
Says,
person.
says begrudgingly.
That's fair. No, it's fine.
Don't crit
I
fail.
believe in you. Yes.
Bye.
Fuck him up.
Tisha, I can't believe I'm asking you this finally, but how do you want to do this?
Do you know what happens?
Fantastic.
The firebolt lodges into half the side of the face and it burns up all the hair on half the face and half the scar. And there's a scar, basically a mirror image of Tisha, and it kills it.
Two-Face.
Excellent.
Harvey Dent, yeah.
Harvey Dent it is.
Very good.
Take that.
Well,
Yeah.
at the end of a much longer encounter than I anticipated, we
There
will...
were many rules.
We had
Many
no
rules.
equipment.
Yeah, you had no equipment, fuck all health.
Yes.
But, you know, people got time to shine. So, yes. How you got there, how the fuck you all got such severe injuries, where the fuck Smoke is, where even are you, all to be resolved next session, maybe?
Oh God, I hope so.
Maybe?
I'm an idiot.
Question mark? What?
I'm an idiot.
You'll have to
Because you
explain
didn't do
that.
something that could have enabled you to steal someone's kill / win the game /
Mm.
murder
Make that
someone.
encounter shorter.
Well, I would say the idiotic thing to do is to take the long way around and waste about 3 turns running around doing fuck all when you could have just
So funny.
used a dodge action and got past all the enemies and into the cupboard. But hey ho.
Oh, fuck.
I think we all learn from that.
I mean,
But
Lucy
sorry, no,
texted
what-
me to be like, why
I-
have I gone this way? And I was like, I mean, only you have that answer. I don't. know.
Literally,
Why
the
have you all gone
response.
round that way.
Like, only you can answer that. What?
Sorry, what
Well,
was the idiotic thing?
free. I let Poe free. Well, I kind of have a spell that I could have cast.
Could you know?
To do
I think
what?
we're working.
I've got my tattoo, my magical tattoo. I could have been
shit.
hasted for that entire fight.
You gotta remember his shit.
What?
Yeah, but haste isn't very good when the weapon you're using is just a handle.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you were on something tonight, Dan. And I don't know. Can we not have that for tea next time?
Oh my god.
You picked
I
it.
don't think he was on anything.
No, you guys were on all the shit, running everywhere.
I was a stupid, useless wolf for half the session. making funny wolf noises and making dances, but people because didn't know what else to do. So
I don't think you were stupid.
Sometimes,
You're
Lucas, you
brave.
don't have to do anything. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
hey
No,
ho.
Wait for your friends to come and pick you up.
Yeah.
Just as a quick question at the end of the game, Dan. If the combat's over, can we grab the rest of our stuff?
Yes,
that
you
will be
can
next session.
re-equip, but I'm not going to let you attune yet because that takes time, and you may want to do other things rather than short rest. So we will see.
Mhm.
We'll decide
this
that.
this guy will come to in an hour, so we got to decide what to do with him.
Yeah, why did... Yeah, okay.
Because that's what Tilly
I mean, it
would
is
do.
exactly what Tilly would do. You're correct.
And also, he's such a fucking cool. I didn't want to just lose a really awesome NPC for Dan to play.
Oh,
Oh.
Lucy's had enough.
You might,
She's had enough.
you might.
John,
Raven.
John had no idea that I was taking his character off him for this session, and he had no idea that he was going to play Sunshine. All I asked him was really about, well, I hinted that there was going to be some liberties taken. So thanks, John.
That's great.
I really appreciate your
Fun playing
flexibility.
Sunshine.
I thought it would be.
And I did run the long way around for roleplay reasons. I just want to put that out
Well,
there.
so I understand when the level 8
Sure,
bard does it. When the level 14 rogue and the 15 sorcerer or whatever.
I
follow
followed the crowd.
Yeah,
You
I don't
know.
know.
I
Yeah.
think it was. I think
that was a mean
fun.
character
I don't-
choice.
Out of game, I don't think I've ever used the dodge action.
Well, you rarely need to because you usually attack people and then you can fuck off without needing to use dodge. That's just
Yeah.
your character class.
I'd forgotten it existed as a thing I could do because, as you said, I don't need to if I poke them with a sword.
I think
Indeed.
the real tragedy of tonight's session is this poor guy that you have convinced to help us that gets slaughtered.
Yeah.
And you know, I would because he literally saved Tilly's life. The first thing after she picks up her amulet would go back and try to save this guy.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's an albino
that.
tiefling. Like, he's got to have had a pretty hard life up to now.
And I tell it you'll be.
And he was in jail. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Now he's dead. Oh,
I'd have helped with that.
well, we shall see what happens next time as you.
Panic. It was like, what else? It's like, I should have just told him to escape.
I mean, yeah, but then going round and freeing all the prisoners was probably not a priority when your mates were weaponless and in combat. So, let's not second guess each other. It was a fun session with lots of randomness. And we're on next week, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
No
Cool.
governors meetings.
Cool. I'm looking forward to it because there is some shenanigans happening here, Dan, that I want to know what
Is
they
this all related to the random potion that Kirsty drank?
are. That would
Who knows?
It's maybe he forgot.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, how much time has passed since you were on the boat? Who knows?
What reality are we in? Is my question.
What reality?
Maybe you're all just having one big shared dream.
Yeah.
I got a feeling that some kid is dreaming.
That is true.
Anyway, let's close the stream there if you haven't already, John.
Yep.
Probably have.
No, we're out.
Okay,
Mm.
cool.